folks, here we are again with another DBA 3.0 series of battles. We got a new visitor here. We got Randy Collins.
Howdy.
He's watched many of our videos before, and now he gets to star in them. We're not paying you, you know that,
No,
right?
no.
Oh, okay, all right.
And
And Scott's here, of course.
What's up, everybody?
Mitch.
Hey!
And, you know, I'm here. It wouldn't be filmed. Anyhow, today's theme, you picked it, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's called Taking It Like a Greek. So we all have to play Greek armies. You don't have to take it like a Greek. You just have to play a Greek army. Okay? And it's all Peloponnesian time period stuff. So, no Byzantines.
Hoplite armies.
Yeah. And,
Yeah, a lot of push.
That's right. A lot of pushing and thrusting.
That's right.
Okay.
Push and thrust.
First matchup. We got. I'll be playing Randy. Randy, who you got?
I've got the later Athenian Hoplite, Book 2, 5B.
The good guys.
Yeah. Should I put them out now and show them?
You can.
Okay.
Yep.
It's got a spear general, 6 other spear. These are all Zeist on figures too, by the way, for what that's worth.
Zeist.
Light cav, light horse, regular cav, fast bow, and 2 Saloy.
Okay.
Taking the field
Zeist
today.
stuff is nice.
It is very nice.
The Greek
Yeah.
stuff they make really good.
They paint so easy.
And how did you
Do they
get
do
the spears with the spear points on them?
You know, that's a .03 brass wire that I smashed the tip. I cut it to length and I smashed the tip, then I file it into a... You know, that's actually quite
Will they
easy.
draw blood?
They sure will.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Right,
they are,
hands off.
They are
Do the
really
goblin
sharp.
test? Can you stick your hand out there and pick them up with the flat of your hand?
Oh yeah, there you go.
The old 40K goblin
And the
test.
javelin cavalry, they have .02 brass wire javelins, and he's got 2.
And these guys are your guys that you actually replace the reins on it. Scott doesn't know about this.
You know, that's a good point.
So there's anal retentive, and then there's Mr. Randy.
Yeah,
and you replace the reins on the horses with brass wire.
I carve off the reins off the horse,
Let me show the folks this.
and then I attach the reins separately to
Let's
the
see if I
horse's
can get
mouth.
it
They got to carve it all off. They got to carve the cast-on reins off the body.
That's very impressive.
It looks very, very good.
Did you do your own paint jobs too then, Randy?
You know, I did.
Okay.
I don't know if you can tell. I can't zoom
I
in
went
anymore,
with
but-
some historical stuff, but yeah, you know,
Let's
for
try
the most
this.
part, felt hats were kind of light colored.
There we go.
There you go. Very, very nice. I like that.
Thank you.
Much more than I would put into it.
So we got separate reins. I got a focal point here. You got another one to show the folks?
Yeah, well, here's the
Oh, your bowstrings?
Yeah, the bowstrings. Oh, I thought you lost
With
an
arrow?
Yeah, I
A
thought you
couple
lost
guys
an
have
arrow.
arrows.
You
Well,
did.
some guys shot it.
Yeah. I like
Okay.
the modeling part.
Mitch, should I do that and slow my painting down some more?
Byzantines.
Okay,
You
right,
might
right.
have to-
Byzantines means no.
You might have to get a couple of your own figs out because when I made that it was a 2.2 and I don't know if it
No, you're
necessarily
good.
fits the 3.0.
Okay, and I will be
The
playing
regular Spartan.
the Thebans.
Mm.
The Thebans have
10 spear, a cab, and
a-
sword.
Ooh.
Okay.
8
Or you want
spear
a solid
general,
ox?
another
I
8
don't
spear,
have the ox. I only got the
and
fast
then
ox.
1,
You want a sword?
2, 3,
I prefer a
4,
sword. Yeah, if I can get
yeah.
one.
5, 6
That's
other
it.
spearmen,
That's fine.
Oh.
2 cavalry, and 2 Saloy. Mitch, what's my aggression?
Arable 1.
I'm a
You
2.
sure? You're sure I'm a 1?
Irritable. Yeah, it says irritable.
Okay.
I'm a
Arable
total,
Oh, I
one.
know.
the total
Okay,
2.
here we go.
You
My
can.
house. Okay. Well, we won't have a littoral landing on my rear area.
Did you guys do any blind generals down at Recon or not?
We did not.
Just didn't want
We
to
did
waste
not.
the
No,
time.
you weren't coming, so we figured you weren't going to come, so we can't do blind general without you.
Whatever, Mr. Blind General, man. I just,
No, it's your thing. You came up with a great idea. I'm not stealing your thunder.
I just didn't know. I'm assuming there's probably a time issue too because I don't contend to take it.
Yeah. We decided to. It's at Historicon. We're supposed. Oh, can't talk about what we're doing at Historicon in case they cancel it.
But
We're planning on doing that
Alright.
as one of the events. Yeah.
at a bigger slot.
Yeah, I'm
And
assuming you probably have
collision
a little
course
more
works a lot better in the time frame on a 24-inch board.
time. Yeah, because you get
Yeah.
into each other.
You need to do
It
24-inch
worked out
board.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
All right,
sped
so
the
we
game
got
up a lot.
How many Saloy do you have? You have 2?
2 Saloy. And that's the only light troops. Well, a fast bow.
I mean, in all reality, you
I
probably
will put a couple of
for
woods
tournaments,
down.
You probably ought to just play 24 anyways when you're in a certain time period like that.
Oh, I'm arable. I got to put.
Everybody got the choice.
multiple
On all the other games, we didn't do it with collision course, but all the other games we did, and it was kind of some interesting games.
Did you run into any time issues on the
Nope.
one where people were using barrel ones?
Nobody, we didn't have no. Everybody got their games done.
All right, I got 2 fields, a road, and 2 woods. First field, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna put it right about there. You got any of that stickum stuff?
Yep.
All right, I'll put it on the field in case if they get put in play. The other one is 5. I get to choose where it is. Well, let's put it next to it because it looks more reasonable. First woods, little woods, goes in 2. Larger woods goes in, which still has a stickum on it.
Randy,
6. You get to choose the quarter. Okay.
Yes,
Randy, do you clear coat your guys?
I do, yeah.
When you're done painting?
Yeah.
Do you do a gloss
No.
then a matte, or you
No,
just do one
I just
matte?
do a matte. I've never been able to get that to work right for me. And
What doesn't work right for you?
yeah, gloss coat, then a matte coat on top of that.
Doesn't work for you?
No, just
I have a video on it.
yeah, I know. Yeah, just
I did. Well, lots of people were having issues with it frosting them,
yeah.
and I'm like,
Yeah.
you must be doing something wrong.
Yeah.
You get to choose what quarter this goes
Hey,
in.
buddy.
Let's
What's up, bud? How you doing?
let's put that in this corner.
Oh man, you ruined it.
No.
I was gonna put it through here.
No.
We'll just put it here.
Oh, that would look good.
It still looks okay.
Over at my friend's house.
Okay.
Playing some miniature games.
Oh yes. Well, I put this one down first, so here we go.
All right.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Hopefully they're not in play. All right. What side would you like? That
I
one or
will
this
take
one?
that side.
You'll be over here. All right.
So I don't want to attack.
You don't want to attack into the. You don't want to attack out of the woods.
You and who?
All
You and
right.
Remo going? You and Dad? Okay. You over at his place today, are you?
I told him not to do any arms deals while we're here. Oh well, as long as you're selling to the right people, I
Gotta
guess it
keep the
doesn't matter.
wars going.
You know, the sad thing is there's some truth to that for some people.
Well, money, money.
Yeah, you got to win the ones you start.
We want to try out this new product.
All right. Okay, I should keep these guys from slipping. Stick them. I guess this stuff called white tack. It was always called blue tack.
Ah,
The poster. That's where you can put your posters of Farrah Fawcett up on your wall or whatever. If you had that
the
thing.
good old days.
That's before my time.
We have very similar armies. Where's your general?
Well, seeing how this is Mitch's lame army,
Yeah.
okay. Actually, you cut these guys down. They were pikemen.
Mm.
You know how your army's like cool and has nice cool things and reigns and everything? These guys are just shite.
We'll just make
Okay.
it fake.
It's going to be this guy, the guy that's got the T on his shield.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, T for Tony. Or for Thebes.
How did I? Okay. Didn't they have Zeus's club, or
They did.
Hercules club?
Hercules' club, that's right. A bumpy club,
Yeah.
whatever that means they like to use it for.
How many people got to join that?
Let's see.
How many people got the what?
Join that club?
Exactly. Exactly. So let's put another spear here.
Yeah, we got to double up because of the size.
A couple Soloi. We'll put them here. A couple more spear. Let's put one here. Another one here. Oh no, we're going 3 deep. Yep. A couple cav. Let's put the cavalry. Single file. Let's see there. I'll go back in this zone. Okay, so for people watching. Soloi, Soloi, solid spear. This is the deep solid spear general, the deep solid spear, solid spear, solid spear, solid spear, solid spear, and 2 cav.
Just so you know, if you kill that general.
Just so you know, we should put
three.
camps down first.
That's right.
Oh,
Let me
yeah.
count.
Right
Here it
there.
is.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't get my
Here we
camp
go.
out.
Count.
Oh, good sakes.
Now I can set up my army differently if I wanted to. No, I'm good.
I gotta have a camp.
Camps
Tony
are,
always, he's
camps
always
are never in it. I mean,
Tony's
camps
always
are.
going after the camps.
Yeah, never.
Especially with the spear.
Oh, we don't get to see the guy with this big.
I can bring him out. If
No,
you
no,
want.
it's okay.
He's the
It's
baggage.
all right.
He's the
That's all right.
baggage. Yeah.
That meal's not kosher.
All right, let's see.
With spear armies, Tony's.
Except you got to go a little bit farther back.
Oh yeah,
That's the front corner. Yeah, I went and painted all those.
Everything.
I stopped painting the Byzantines. I didn't start the Byzantines on time, so I could do the baggage element and those Polish knights. Brought them to the convention and forgot to use them. And forgot to use them.
Nothing.
My general's got the sword.
But you got it now.
They're done. Yeah.
There's the other one.
At least you have them.
And that's exactly the figure I would use for the Athenian general.
Yeah, those are.
The guy with the.
And you got a panpipe.
Yeah, he's taking his last swig of wine or the last hit on that pipe.
That's not quite how it was, but well, let me put that rest down and see.
Did people do drugs back then?
What would be the drug?
I don't know. I think it was just wine. I thought
You know,
wine was just good enough. You didn't have to invent other things.
They're Theban now.
No, the Thebans were in other things. But I guess that could be a drug.
Aha!
Can't have just
The
one.
original, you know,
Can't have just one.
maybe they, the original "Die for You" songs came right from there.
Yep.
All right.
Dude's on a date.
Yep.
Saloy, Saloy,
Mhm.
spear, spear, spear,
Mhm.
spear general,
Uh-huh.
spear, 2 more spear,
Uh huh.
fast bow, cav, light horse.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, it works better when I put a die in it.
Oh, shooting blank.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Let's see if we got the plow in play. All right.
Nope. See
two
ya.
flowers.
I was
We don't grow nothing.
Ain't nothing.
Uh-oh.
The Thebans plow other things.
Yeah.
I'm stuck down.
Divanochka.
All right.
All right. We need to expand out here for sure, for sure. So let's start off with. We got 3 guys here. So let's move him. Well, for starters, let's not get these guys pinned back here. Okay, that's 1. Then we're going to go 2, 3, 4,
Hmm.
5. And the general's the one back here. You know what?
He's gonna get a crown.
He's going to get something. This is the general. Okay.
Hips. 3.
He's got a dent hat on, folks.
So you know how these deep spear behave, right?
They lose. First kill is a.
But they also fight.
They're a +1 against foot,
Foot. Yeah.
assuming they're in good going.
But the general.
General's an extra +1,
Yeah.
and they get side support.
So 4, 5, 6, 7.
Could be general could be a 7.
Yeah. That's 1.
He's like a pike guy running around.
Yeah, he's a monster.
2, 3.
Hips, no shooting.
Nope.
You got shooters.
Oh.
5. One. Hold on a second. He's okay. He's going to cost 2. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. You're up.
2. Oof. I say, before we
Move this over so.
forget about these guys,
Let's adjust the camera just a little bit. We get everything on the screen here.
All right, 2.
For some reason, it's being incorrigible.
There you go.
It still isn't doing like it's supposed to. There we go. There we go. Now we got the whole screen on there. Okay. You good?
All right.
Hip hip.
No shooting.
No shooting. Not yet.
Oh.
6 overkill. One. Still 1. Still another 1. Still another 1. Still another 1. That's 1. 2. Moving back a little bit. 3. You can see the edge of him. 4. 5. I want to be within 4, so you can't just move up and shoot at him. Because that's what I would want to do.
No fun at a party.
That's what I would want to do.
Are those
Okay.
boards double deep or?
So you have a shot at either one of
Deep
these two
spear.
guys you want to shoot at.
Yeah.
Deep Spear General.
I
Let's
didn't
shoot
realize
this
those
guy
things
here.
existed.
Okay.
Kill that.
I'm
I'm a 4, you're a 2.
2.
Theban's got a
Look at that.
General and a regular dude.
Recoil.
The Sacred Band or whatever they call them.
Sacred band.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're all couples.
So are they 5-4s then?
So the General,
Well, he's a 6-4.
He'd
He'd be
be-
a 6-4.
he'd be-
6-5.
he'd be 5'5".
Well, wouldn't he be a 6-5?
Well, he's General.
Yeah, it makes him a
So-
5.
Plus
And then
1 on
deep.
everything, goes 5'5". If you got side support,
About there.
Well, I
he
mean, by
goes up to
himself,
6'5".
but by himself, he's a 6'4", though, right?
He can be.
Or a
yes.
6'5", I mean, by himself. And then
Yeah.
the deep makes him a 7'5". And then if you got support, he can be an 8'5", yeah.
No,
Corner goes
7'5"
first.
would be the best.
He's corner.
Oh, no, because he's a 4'4", right?
Yep, start 4'4".
He's a 4-4. He's deep.
Then he
So now
goes
he's a
5'4".
5-4. He's a general.
6'4".
So he's a 6-5.
6'5".
6-5, and then side support
7'5".
7-5.
All right,
And if he
one-
was the first one killed,
1, 2.
Deep
But-
stand and a general, yeah.
there's no knights running around and there's no war bands.
Lead by example. The wrong example.
All right, I'm done.
Okay. Shootings.
Shot. I guess this guy's probably my only shot. I don't know if
You can still shoot at him if you want.
Yeah, I do.
I would just to disrupt him.
Oh.
Nope.
Nothing there. Okay.
Tips. Now we got to roll big so we can redress our line. And
Oh,
we did
wow.
it. Okay. Well, let's see how far in their face this guy's can move. And you got some. You got one.
Yep.
Right here. This one's gonna be critical.
Have you guys have heard of Soylent Green, right?
Yes. Oh, yeah. I eat a lot of it.
A lot of what?
Soylent Green. You didn't watch the movie.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
I
worry.
haven't seen that.
Nope.
Sorry.
Got to be a Charlton Heston fan for that one.
Just out.
You just
Just
got.
never
You just
on.
got. No, you just need to be a Saturday afternoon sci-fi horror fan that would watch the old Superhost and stuff when that's when they were showing all those movies back
I seen
then.
it. It was like on TMC or something like that one night. That's how
The movie channel?
Yeah, like
Okay, we're gonna get in
TMC,
there
the
for
old
one.
movie channel.
Is he in
They
his
play
zone?
old movies.
Yeah.
Okay.
2.
That's how I'd seen it. I'm like, you know what? I heard so much about it. They were playing it. I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll watch this.
It was
See
always
what-
a Saturday morning, like late morning and afternoon,
Yeah.
the where they show like the Three Stooges or all the Vincent Price, like the Shakespeare movies or the old Godzilla movies and stuff. So sometimes those would
3.
come in there and you get like
Get
the
one of those.
Planet of the Apes or that
Oh
one,
yeah.
or the one where like the one where the
4.
virus is going around
Yeah.
and stuff. So it's
Still 4.
that's right.
He turns
That's where I
red.
remember him from.
5.
So that's on your shelves in your store, at the store you work at.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I wonder what company. I gotta go check that out.
You have to shoot
It's in
here.
it's in the aisle with the medicine, like
It's
the
in the threat zone.
medicines or like
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab it, go up to the pharmacist and say, hey, what's
So this is the thinner lit
Oh,
gun.
sulfur
Yeah,
green
that's
bottle.
what I've been using.
No.
Although
But it
I'm
says
really
like
interested to see these thicker ones.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't have this
I took the
before.
picture and I sent it to my
There's
friends,
only
like,
one that
well,
has.
it's
actually, these
happened.
are, my old ones are
We're
metal.
selling human beings
Okay.
as food.
Anymore. They went to Lipco 10 years ago.
Everybody got it. I didn't have a single friend who's like, what? No.
Okay, you're up.
All right, let's see.
Everybody's seen
3,
that or
5,
heard about it.
And the
I will
Heston joke
slide
starts.
Yeah.
This
that
way,
yep.
because he's more aligned with him.
Right.
They've either heard it or know about it.
And the pushing is about to begin.
Yeah, since we're here to play the game, let's push forward with these guys here for 1.
Okay.
And slide them over. But it's not
First blood goes
No,
already.
what people really freak out about is using needles and pens, and I've never poked myself with them. But you gotta file them down. You can't just you'll scare the crap out of you every how.
Well,
Yeah,
you
true.
guys know about the Games Workshop plastic goblin models. You've heard that. Have you heard about that one?
No.
Okay. So,
Recently?
No, this was
Oh,
back.
okay.
I want to say late '90s. They
Right.
came out with one of their newer, like they put out a box set for their fantasy Warhammer game.
Okay.
It was a new set and it had the orcs and the goblins in it. And the goblins all had these spears.
Mhm.
Well, they were plastic, but the spearheads were probably maybe like a 1/4 inch long. But they all came up to this like really point.
Mm-hmm.
And you could literally take your hand and go and press down on top of the spear points and lift your hand up, and every single one of those spear points would be stuck in your
Because
hand.
they're plastic,
Well,
right?
Because they're so damn sharp.
And because they're plastic, right? You could pick up the figures with them.
Well, yeah. Wait, but
Yeah.
it's just like it was ridiculous how sharp those things were.
Wow.
So like,
And they were
when
just
he-
plastic.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he's talking about the smashing down. I was like,
Yeah.
I've heard and seen that. But I'm like going,
Yeah.
I always just think of the goblins.
I could have used a couple more pips. Okay, shots 2 to 4.
Okay. Nope.
Alright, now let's see how we want to do this. Here's my general.
Yep.
So I'm down 1 on him.
You want? We can look at all the numbers. You want to look at all the numbers?
That one there, you're going to be a
So I'm normally a
4.
4. He makes me a 5, but I'm down to a 4, and you're a 5 for the same reason. So you're a 5, I'm a 4. Here, I'm a deep element, so I'm normally a 4, deep element 5, side support 6, and you're also a 6 because you're the general and you have the side support. Here,
I think you're a 7 there, no?
No, I'm a 7 here.
General.
Oh, there's a general.
I'm a 7 here.
okay.
Yeah, that's why you
Yeah,
put
yeah.
the little goop there.
Okay, yeah.
So he's a 7, and you're a 5 here.
Okay.
Okay, and then here, pair of 5s, and this is a 5 to a 2.
Okay, yeah. Let's go with the 5.
So there's where you have
my
your
only
edge.
advantage.
Okay,
Oh,
you recoil?
No, lock.
yeah. Lock.
Oh, lock. Yep.
Yeah.
Try to pay attention.
Aha! I'll run numbers. You roll.
Yeah, you run numbers. Hey, run them correctly though.
Nothing ever happened.
That's one thing in this type of game. It's usually start at one end and just go.
Yeah.
Because it's like if I have the advantage, I start there. If I keep winning, I just keep the advantage, so I keep pushing on it. Very rarely do you see yourself skipping when it's this type of battle.
So we're both 5s here. 4,
Both
5,
6s.
6s. Both 6s. Yeah, let's go here next. So 6s.
Okay. Nobody's gonna die,
Alright, pushed him.
but I will recoil 20.
And I don't advance.
Okay, now this brings me down to a 6, because I was a 7 before.
Alright, let's do this guy next.
Okay, this is a 5 to 5. You recoil.
That's not what I was hoping for. Now this is a 4 to 5.
Correct. You're the 4. 8.
Die. Well, push me. Not doing anything there. Now I'm down. I've got a double overlap now, so I started at 4, up to 5, down to 3.
Well, you
No,
double-
you're a 4 up to a 5, down to a 4.
4.
So you're a 4,
Yeah.
and I am
4.
I'm a 7 down to a 6.
4 to 6.
10.
Oh.
He dies.
Yeah, sure does.
Wow.
Because I was a 1.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you still get to take him home.
Yeah.
That was the game earlier.
We're not
Here's your
playing
trophy.
Iron Man? We're not
Here's your
playing
trophy.
Iron Man?
Yeah.
I'll take it home.
TBN is like, here's your trophy. You got to kill.
Yeah, we already did that one. We got
You
this
do
one.
that one there. 2 to.
5-2.
Ooh.
Recalled you.
Oh, there's a game. There's a tournament for you. Bring your armies. If you lose, you gotta give
Now
the
let's
other
see.
guy
He
win your
should
army.
be
Back a little further. Yeah,
like
5
a
back.
further.
Okay.
Can I borrow my army sometime?
Pips.
Oh.
So you literally have to bring enough armies to play every single round in case you lose every single
Oh,
round.
man.
Well, I can't do the temptation.
No.
The temptation would have been to push and then close the door.
Yeah.
And then it not work and get myself into a pickle.
Yep.
So I really want to push this. But I think what I need to do is avoid, because he's double overlap.
Yeah.
I need to avoid double overlapping death here. I don't know why we're all crick-crock.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
We'll do that for one.
Okay.
And we'll start here.
Oh, shooting.
Oh, got to do a shot there.
Yeah, shots. Nothing.
Okay.
A lot of nothing there.
We'll start here, where it's a pair of 5s.
Oh,
You call me, and I'm still double overlap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did
So I'm going to be a 2, and you're going to be a 5. Big number, big number. Nope.
Oh!
Rushed.
1-1.
Ooh.
Yep, 1-1.
And that's that for that turn.
That's it.
All right, pitch.
Hey, it's awesome when you.
Ah!
Oh, no!
I was hoping he'd roll a 1.
Oh, no. Let's
Who's
see.
gonna
Well,
be able
that,
to exploit the hole first?
well, that eliminates the...
That eliminates what you were going to do.
Yeah, sure does. Well, I can't do a whole lot with that.
It's still better than rolling a 1 where you get killed from it.
Hmm.
You just can't be like, what do we do now, boss? You idiot.
What to do, what to do. Let's see, what do I need to protect his flank?
Remember, he's locked down.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah. Oh, I thought he was far like that. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
That's the right move.
Whew, yeah.
You just can't do it.
Yeah. Boy, what to do, what to do. Can't rely on you getting another 1. I guess we can push this whole line forward. I think we're going to have to do that. All right, shots.
Now, this guy should have recalled 20.
Oh,
And he
okay.
recalled 15, so you'll just be hitting him, not him.
Okay.
You'll be 5 away from that.
Okay.
And that's just remembering what
And then do a 1.
what happened.
Then I'll not move him. Although he's still in a pickle. My general's in a pickle.
Randy, do you want a suggestion, Randy, or not?
No.
Okay.
After the game, yeah. All right, shots.
2 to 4.
Nothing.
Those guys are all shields.
All right, 5 to 4.
All it takes is 1 recall from you here, and then, oh, he's not in the threat zone. Now you can start shooting at this guy.
Mhm.
You know? But those guys have held, fortunately.
5 to 4, right there. It's
Nope, I'm a 3.
Oh, yeah,
Because
no,
you
no
have-
side
Hold!
no side support. Oh, push.
You recall.
Oh yeah.
No, it's a lock.
Go.
I think it's a lock.
It's 5 to 3. It's 8 to 8.
Yeah, I had 3.
Because you had a 3 and he had a 5.
There you go, locked.
Okay.
Try to pay attention.
That's my.
You slow!
I know,
Like,
it's
you
like-
need to add them up before I add up the wrong
Like,
thing.
No, they'll catch this.
This is
It's the
what-
same numbers, opposite people.
That's my sorry turn there. Okay.
Pips.
1, come on, 1. That's my plan. For you to roll 1.
Well, that is a good plan.
Oh, ouch.
Well, I really want him going in. See, if I move him forward, he's going to be overlapped, and
Yeah.
he's not going to have side support.
Right.
So I'm just going to be a 5.
Right.
And you're going to end up being
5.
a 5 down to a 4. I'm just thinking maybe too hasty.
And you move your general into the opening. And your general is not locked down.
move him forward and close the door with him there. And that would be a 3, and you would be a 1.
Yes, you can.
Because the problem with this is the general puts himself. If I get recoiled,
He can't.
you could just go at him. I'm not willing to do that.
He's double based, and you wouldn't even have a recoil.
Yeah, I'd be all the way up against him. Next turn, you just go and pounce on him. Nope, I'll lose the game a different way.
Yeah.
Luke wouldn't be able to handle this. He'd been like, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing it. Now, what I will do is, that leaves 1 pip.
Sure, that's not 3.
He's within.
You were within.
Yeah, he's within.
That's not.
So I've got 1 left. So with 1 left,
Well, we're getting all sloppy over here.
I almost want to push this forward, but I'm not going to. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to push this forward. I'm going to push this like this.
And you've got an overlap on that one guy.
And these guys should be corner to
Yeah,
corner.
that's getting kind of messy there.
Yeah, well, you kind of have to remember where things
I don't
are.
know what happened.
And you have Litko stands maybe, but
Yeah.
these guys aren't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shots?
You have a shot there. Come on.
All right. Broken bone.
If I win this one, I make it better by 1 here. Okay, let's do this one where I am a 5 and you're a 4.
Oh, push him.
He goes there.
Yep.
And then we'll keep it going, except this guy's your guy's double overlap
Yeah.
and doesn't have side support.
Oh, yeah.
So you're a
4,
2 to a 5.
Come on.
And I roll a 1.
Oh.
You live.
I am a 6
To 4.
to 4. You live.
You live.
You live.
Oof.
Okay.
Now here's one.
And then here, now I'm a 4 and you are a 1. He's dead.
He's dead. The slingers are dead.
Second kill. And you're up.
2.
That's a 2.
Oh boy.
2.
Just keep in mind, people can't see
Okay.
on the. They'll just have to deal with it. You should have showed up here.
2.
You had all day to show up here, folks.
Oof. Well, I
I
gotta.
live in Australia. It's your own fault.
I gotta do this.
You gotta do that.
Leave early.
That's right.
Why am I
No, they have it day in advance.
chunky
Oh,
figures?
you
They
should've
can
been
leave the
here.
day before.
Could've been here.
Automatically.
Could have been here earlier.
Yeah. You leave yesterday and you get here now.
And you get what, home 2 days later?
Oh, don't worry about that. That's your own thing.
My how time flies.
Oof. I'm still.
Yes, you got to do that.
Yeah, I gotta
Mhm.
do that. I gotta do that. I'm still in a bind. He's locked down.
Mm-hmm.
The general is not locked down. Where's my other one? I gotta do something like that. Mess over there.
That's the problem with the deep guys. They get turned.
They can't,
You
yeah.
don't have a recoil.
No recoil.
You don't have
Yeah.
a recoil.
It's the same problem with mounted.
But that's good. They should have a problem.
Yeah.
You can't have everything your way.
You know?
Okay, locks 2 guys down.
Otherwise, I close the door on me and all right, let's try this again.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a 4.
I'm a 4.
5, I'm a
5.
5 to 5.
Okay, and I'm solid, so
Yeah.
I don't budge.
I'm getting there. We only got one more. I'm a 4. You're a 4. Minus
I'm a
1.
3. Big numbers. Nope.
Oh!
You even gave me a chance.
Oh, hey, Wes.
There you go.
Oh, here.
Pip, pip.
Oh. That's ugly.
He's locked down.
Your general is not. I think everybody else.
He's going to cost 2 pips to move, and I feel like I need to go in and do something
Yeah.
about him.
Because if you hit him in the rear and flip him around, that takes the.
Well, one thing I can do is turn around and try to make contact to your front, and you'll have to conform to me or fight as a -1. Of course, I can do the same thing with a spear. He's a bigger number.
Ooh, 5.
But I got to be careful because this guy's free. And because he's free, if I don't end it this turn, the next turn you push him forward, you turn him around and close the door.
These 3 guys.
And
are
this
free.
kill will win you the game.
Yeah, right. And these 3 guys are free. and I have.
But that's your move next time. You
Yeah.
move him, you know, if I don't end it. So
Yeah.
can I get 2 kills this turn?
Mhm.
By not killing him? Probably not. Well, I got a 5. You know, I could do 1, 2. I got 3 left over.
Push into the archer.
If I close the door here, he'll have a recoil that way. He just won't have a recoil this way. Because he's 15 forward.
Yeah.
I think that's the way to do
Yeah,
it.
that's your high
I want to play conservative.
Yeah, that's your high probability kill.
Okay, so you either fight as a -1 or
I'll slide
conform to me.
Yeah, I'll conform.
Yeah, because I'm still going to do the same thing either
Yeah,
way.
Right.
Okay. And then this one that costs 2 goes here. Now, I've got 2 left over. So we go here.
1.
Oh, sorry. We go here.
Yeah, 2.
And then he goes here.
Right.
I was thinking, I move him. Nope, he's locked down. He's locked down
Yeah.
for now. Yeah, that's the difference. I'm just scared of doing that.
No,
I've
you
lost
know,
the game that way before.
But my general's locked down now, so. Shots. Come on. For Pete's
No.
sake.
Here. 41. It's not a foregone conclusion.
Oh. It's got me down to 3. Let's see, I've got a 4, 5, 4.
Yep. 5 to 4 here. Get him! Got him.
Oh!
Oh, you put up a good fight, too.
God. All right. That's
And
it.
then, oh, no, we
Oh,
still got
no,
one more
no,
to
no.
do.
I'm a 4.
3.
Yes, 3. Push me. All right, sir. Thank
Okay.
you very much.
There you go.
Well, that's interesting.
It was.
Scott, you're up.
It's not a because I considered all this stuff. You know, you can even it out. I mean, it's not a foregone conclusion.
Losing that guy opened it up, and losing that guy opened it up for me, but we just couldn't. I couldn't do anything with it, and that was a good move down here.
Yeah.
All right, sir.
Okay.
Next.
Scott and Randy.
Scott?
Scott and Randy.
Randy, you want to scooch over here?
Yep. You can stay there. I can take my little over there.
Okay. This is going to be Spartans, right?
Sparta.
Everybody roots for the Spartans until you know.
My arable.
Like, don't.
Yeah,
Until you get
Russian
to, to be a Spartan. Oh, we got to do what?
Terrible 3.
I am littoral 2.
2-5A. Aggression 3 airborne. Oh, yeah.
I love that army though.
Yeah, that's a good army. I like it.
So there's a guy that won the national championship with that army back in 2.2
Yeah.
when the spearmen got quick killed by elephants.
And the Spearman had rear support, not side support back then. And
Yeah.
they
And
had
it-
frontage. And,
But that's the biggest thing is they quick kill on elephants, which is brutal. That was just a really unbalancing thing.
all right, I'm aggression 2.
And I was,
Evidently,
Oh,
you're
you're a 3.
I was 3, right?
Yeah, 3 airborne.
A 7 to your 8.
Your house. Irritable.
Irritable, yes.
Less than 40 minutes. First game.
Yeah, that one went.
I think the blade ones are.
Hmm?
Blade ones can get.
You can.
Spear, you can block. You knock people
Back and forth.
back
yeah,
and forth,
that
and
one-
then it creates
Yeah, that was a little short,
a lot of different numbers.
So that should be correct, right? Hill, forest,
Yeah.
2.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Those 2.
Joe Hill?
Oh,
Yeah. Not difficult. Alright, this will be 1, 2, 3, and 4.
2.
First is 6, which
His pick.
yours,
His pick.
so yours, right? This one it has to be in 2, right?
Yep.
And it doesn't necessarily have to be mostly in that one. It's the general hill that does.
Alright, this one. There's 1.
There.
I like it. Artsy.
Mm-hmm.
Woods.
Well, there's a sinkhole there, and you had to put it that way.
Your choice again.
So, over here.
in the hip. 4 over here. All right. There's the field.
Any direction, no roads. Any way you want.
And I will take the open side and spin that guy 90 degrees.
I got you.
Well,
Mess anything up? I think other than losing that hill? No.
Nah, just
don't make me repaint it.
something like that. You
Well,
good with
I
that?
just want you to know something. Whether you realize it or not. This is Sparta!
Yeah, yeah.
That's what it looks like.
They're here.
True.
All right. We are centered now. Okay.
All right. So
The knickknacks.
Knick-knack.
You put. Would you run out of pins and you put your awards up?
Oh, I'll get to it.
Yeah.
What about?
I
you
forget.
need to
Do
put
I go
Luke's
first?
corner.
Defender go first or tagger set first?
You'd put
Camp
your
first. Yeah, your camp first.
Then
The
his
Spartan
camp.
camp.
Sparta.
That's very Spartan.
Ooh. Looks like a. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Luke's.
Hiding behind fortifications.
Luke gets them dime
It's
by
a
the dozen.
Castle.
Get an army.
It's Castle Cack.
And I set my army up, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Should put Luke over there in the corner. Hey, nail them so that they're behind like the thing.
I got a spear. I got a spear general.
Yes.
Okay.
You do?
So this is just a
And
regular.
then 9 other spear.
Okay.
And
I can't believe you have those figures. They're cool figures. I think they have a bad rap. I personally like them a lot. Who are they again? I forgot. Tin Soldier. Yeah,
Yeah.
Tin Soldiers are cool. They're very hefty.
and Scott painted this army.
Mm-hmm. He's a painter,
Well, good.
or used to be. Well, you still
No,
paint.
he's-
You just don't paint 15s.
I haven't painted 15s for a while.
What do you paint?
Yeah.
Right now, I've been doing Infinity or Corvus Belli Infinity models
Oh.
for the Infinity board or tabletop game.
Easy. Don't be.
I have
He did these.
probably 7 armies for DBA at home to paint. I just haven't painted them for a
He
while.
did those medieval Germans.
You did all the troops in here.
Oh.
Yeah, you're a good painter.
Yeah.
And they're by their district.
By
They're cities.
by area and cities. Well, cities by what the internet told me. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got to be true.
Yeah, it never lies.
Oh, wait, I can't be out that far with him. So this guy can be out there.
What did you do with your painted guys?
They're here.
No, they're
One
not
side.
worth looking at.
Yep.
They do look better than some people selling that are selling stuff
Yeah.
online. Just so you know.
Yeah, there you go. I don't ink or anything like it. It was like just plain up, straight up
It's okay.
grays and blues and. Man, you know how old those guys are? Those because
From the 80s.
Luke was just born
When was Luke born?
33 years ago.
Okay, do the math. It's late for me.
It's 33 years ago. So, he
What's that? 89.
he was would have been 88.
I remember that year well.
Painted him in 88.
All right. So book 5-2B, you said, or 2-5B,
Yeah,
Yep.
2-5
A.
A.
2-5A. All right. So Spartans 2-5A. We got my spear general, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more spears, a Seloi, and the Cav. And that's that.
All right.
Yeah, those Seloi figures from Tin Soldier always look like Ziggy. I got a few of them, but hey, they got character.
All of these were given to me by my friend Daniel
They paid
Joyce.
off well. I chose a lot of Tin Soldier figures for my Ptolemaic army. All my pikemen are just they have all the other options, and I chose to paint them. They just like their headdresses.
Yeah, my buddy Dan Joyce, who lives up in Ohio, he got me into the game, and I wanted to start painting some, so he gave me the stuff to paint. So that's why I got them.
And their spears are hefty enough that they hold up well.
Yeah, because they're basically fused to the side of the model. They're not. The only thing you really have a chance to bend is the very, very tip, and they're pretty thick. So.
Oh, if you want to bend them, you can, but it makes it easier to, you know, they're resistant.
Yeah, the general stand is Zeiston.
You know, I never thought so.
The rest of them are the Tin Soldier.
We'll find out what kind of general he is.
All right, Saloy, spear, generals, spear general with the sword, spear, fast bow, cav, light horse, and a Saloy.
Cool. And their spears are the PNOR as well, just not with the flattened 20 heads. All right, so
you're up.
I go first. All right.
Will there be rutabagas?
No,
Nope.
No
No rutabagas.
Okay.
And we got a classic Hoplite too.
That worked really well.
Yeah.
Just having one, just to keep it from being slippery,
Slippery.
as well. So I mean, look, I mean, this is like
Oh, that's
gloss.
super
I mean, it's
slippery.
like
super slippery.
I'd want a whole army of helots. Just a bunch of 7 hordes.
Now Scott took a Saloy instead of the solid ox. What's the solid ox? Is that a?
It's the worst element.
Is it?
No, is
I don't think so.
They're 3/3.
it the helmet?
No, the helots would be a solid horde. But really, the Spartan like citizens would only be like 2 or 3 stands in this army. The other guys would just be other
they
allies
hoplites
and
too?
shit like
Spears
that.
too?
Yeah, but I would do the same thing. I'd paint them all like Spartans.
Yeah.
You know, everybody likes Spartans. They look cool.
All right, so move these 1, 2. Let me double check, make sure I didn't cheat that.
First turn is 1 no matter what.
Didn't.
First turn is 1.
Still good. I'm smart enough to keep mine out. Yeah, so 1, 2, and then 3.
All right. Hips. Oh, I'm doing a lot with that.
The rutabagas are bad.
Yeah, I'm not doing a lot with that.
Well, he rolled a 1, which means he's disappointed there's no rutabagas.
Yeah. I'll grow them for you.
We can move these guys
He knows how to cook 'em.
Can't we just get along? Have a rutabaga.
Have you ever eaten one?
Not lately.
I mean, have you ever eaten one?
No.
No. I imagine it's just like a sugar beet, right?
3, so
I don't know. I
there's
haven't eaten one.
That's what they look like. They're just a funny sounding word.
Yeah.
I don't think anything about it is
Exactly.
particularly nasty.
Exactly. It's a
It's a
funny,
funny
sounding word.
It's a funny sounding word. That's what it is.
And I am done, sir.
4.
Just a funny sounding word.
La la la.
I was doing my show one time and this guy came
My
on
4.
and says,
All right.
"Oh, you shouldn't. I'm Greek, and you shouldn't call Saloy Saloy. You should call
I
him."
can get my
And whatever he called him, I'm like, I
A lot
can't
of
call him
trouble
that
with
because
that.
nobody would know what I was talking about.
Is that a new rule set?
And it wasn't like Silois or something like that. You
Yeah.
know, it was just something totally like
Let's see.
off the wall.
See the locusts.
2, 3.
When you people start using the same alphabet that the whole
Yeah.
most of the world uses, then we'll talk
Then
about how to
we'll
pronounce
talk.
your words. Yeah. Now I'm fine pronouncing stuff. You know, try to do as well as you know. It's not hoplites, it's hoplite.
Yeah,
know?
those words are all pronounced.
But
so
that's at least similar. You know.
Right, there's 1. Leave him behind. He's not moving yet. 1.
And now we got somebody else that plays with us that has an Athenian army. I'm never going to get them done. That's just as well.
Yep. Byzantines.
I really like these hoplite armies though. I mean, they do fine in an open tournament.
Yeah.
You just have to be patient. You just can't be like, you got to be orderly.
I want it now. Well, you can't get there now.
Yep.
Just keep marching forward.
Ooh, a 1.
Yeah.
Especially if they've got some kind of Corinthian type helmet.
Mm.
I mean, it's a badass looking helmet.
Huh.
I don't know about wearing it to battle with no pants though. It's not really my style.
Can I get one for the lower head?
Yeah.
There's my 1. Alright. Yeah, it would still work.
That's 4. Well, let's think about what we're doing here. A shade over 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And then he should be a little bit better. All right, your turn.
Nobody's still out of range. Yeah, it's at least 4 paces.
Hmm?
Nobody can shoot yet.
Not yet.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Still out of range, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You're 4.
Getting closer. Arrow's about to fly.
Yep.
All good at me. Oh. Well, I guess it's moving forward. Just enough to shoot.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's damn it, man.
Catch it.
Alright, that's my 1.
This is for you,
And I
sir.
moved him less than 1 so he can shoot.
Alright.
No.
And he's... How many targets does he have? Can you get that guy there?
Yep, you can shoot him.
All right, let's shoot the guy in the middle.
Middle?
2 and
Alright.
4?
I'm a 4, yep. Got an 8.
Nothing.
Nope.
Nothing. Alright, over to you.
6.
Ooh.
He saw arrows fall short and they really motivated him.
This is Sparta. We don't tolerate littering. This is Sparta.
That's very environmentally
You can imagine when those tips of the arrows degrade into our soil.
Now we can't come to this field and whip our children. We can't beat our children without tripping over arrows.
Damn you, man. Inhumanity of it all.
2 armies with very thin bases fighting each other. They look good.
Ooh, they kind of match up there on the hill. Always try to get the base and the terrain to match.
Yeah. Well, that was just luck of the Irish.
Yeah.
That's my standard go-to fare on my hills.
And that looks like, that's a gentle hill.
It is a gentle hill, yeah. And that's a pre-made piece. It's all
really?
resin.
No.
Terrain Effects, I believe, is who
You have
makes
to paint it?
I had to paint it, yep. And I had to flock it, too. Yeah. And they're pretty durable. And we're going to get more.
Mm-hmm.
If we go to Historicon, we'll buy more. We'll all buy more.
You can always use terrain.
We can always use terrain.
Yeah.
I just need a better way to organize it. And you have like, okay, this box is all hills, or this box is all woods. Just, you know.
Might have to go down the arable section.
Might have to bring my wagon back here.
Oh.
Paint your wagon. That wagon kicked ass, didn't it?
Paint your wagon.
That was a badass wagon.
Yep, that helps. Man, that helps.
And it wasn't flimsy. I didn't know when I got it. It was just rolled dice. You know, you don't buy one. It's like, oh, why is this one $30? Because it sucks. You know, $110 or something like that. I don't mind spending the money if it's something that you can take care of, and you buy it once and you're done. You know, you use it every time.
We're gonna make 2 trips. No, it's 1 trip.
One.
Yep. You got to be careful though. You can throw something in the wagon and not in my bag, and then take it with you. Like, where is it? You left it in the wagon, not in the bag. You know, you can't.
Yeah, make sure you don't.
You got to be sober when you're packing your wagon.
Just throw it in the wagon.
And that is 4.
Okay.
Which for me, my sober is being awake.
Yeah.
No, but I got 6. Duh.
Yeah, you got 6.
That one battle I played against Marty, I was drunk with sleep.
Oh.
I don't know how well, I know how I won. He rolled like crap.
The old Marty
But I was
came
drunk.
back.
But I was drunk with sleep.
Marty's back.
I wouldn't have been able to. I'm glad we were staying at that hotel.
I played the one game with his son, and I was like, "You are your father's son."
Because
he rolled so bad.
Oh, did it?
It was horrible.
He
He
used to roll really bad, but not all the time now.
No, it's just the game. We were in the finals, and he fell apart.
He has a good attitude. It
he
doesn't wear him down. I mean, he realizes
I got a
it's just
shot.
fun.
He knew we both
on
knew.
this guy here?
So we played another game, and he won.
Let's go back to the middle guy.
Like, let's play another game so you
Got a
can.
5.
Oh,
Wow.
nothing. Those guys need archery training. Okay, pips. 4.
Apparently they didn't sharpen the points on their arrows.
I like to try to get a shot on the cab, but if I move more than 1.
Please move up in front of me.
You know, that's the other thing is if you don't have this attitude of like, oh, I whooped your ass. No, you saw that I rolled a bunch of 1s in defense. You know, I mean, it's just
exactly.
Or when it's like, man, I didn't get any pips. You just got to be honest with your victories. You know, the other guy's trying to win too.
Like you said, we turned right around because it was that.
Oh,
bad.
you played another one.
We played another one.
Right? Did he
And
win
he
that
won
one?
that one.
You won the wrong one.
Yeah, I know. So, I was like, you rolled so bad, I don't
Your
think you can do
charge
it twice.
range is
Let's play
2,
again.
so I'm just out.
Because it was that bad. It was
What
that quick and
that
that
was
bad.
in the open?
Yeah.
I went 2-1 in everything I played.
Yeah.
That's a win.
Yep.
And I didn't get to play you.
I had one where I played
4.
3
Gotta work that
I didn't get to play you.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Did you win with them?
The gin, yeah.
Yeah,
It was
finally.
Finally. Usually I'm 1 and 2 with an army.
You know why?
3-0.
You don't have to blame me.
Ah, scared, are ya? Ah.
No, I think that's a great army.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I always win. I always beat you when you use it.
I know.
And I think it's a great army. It even has an artillery piece. I mean, it's.
Well, I did do some creative stuff with it, and it worked out pretty good. Because I've learned.
4.
That was the open, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
no, it was Asian persuasion.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you
Yes,
did.
I do.
Who'd you play in the
I
open?
think 4 to 3.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Got a 4. 10. He
Oh,
goes away.
that was
Holy
easy.
cow.
Holy moly.
Pop.
When it counted, he got a.
Spartans don't use cavalry
They
anymore.
don't. They
Watch,
don't use it
watch your
anymore
hand
right
stop.
now, anyway. So.
Watch your hand
Okay.
and the cord.
Good?
Good.
Yep.
Your turn. 5. A lot of trouble with that.
I'd buy another tripod that's a little bit more stable. If you go to the store and get it, I want to like test it out.
Right.
It's like
Just make sure.
oh,
This is the one.
Oh, you order. We send you what we want. Yeah.
I don't like it. Oh, you buy, you keep.
No, no. Amazon's really no. I'm not going to gripe. There's a couple things at Amazon I'm not going to gripe about. One of them is returning is really easy. You go to Kohl's, return it, and they give you like free money to spend at the store. I mean, not that I want to go out there and return it, but it's easy. And they ship faster than you order it. Like you order it on Monday and they get it to you 2 days before you ordered it. They're really, really good about that.
Now, what's the board edge rule where you're within one base and you're.
Okay. A couple things you need to remember. First of all, if you're part of a group, if you're touching one of your units, right?
You're attacking, you don't take the negative.
If you're touching one of your own units, it doesn't apply to you.
Okay.
And if you are cavalry or light horse, it doesn't apply to you. So if you're none of those things,
You take
if-
a -1.
if you were able to, if you didn't move, you take a -1.
Yes.
And that can affect you as the defender or the attacker. Obviously, the defender is never going to be the one moving, so. It's one of those gems that's hidden
All right.
in
Yeah, that's
the
secret.
labyrinth of.
Oh,
Oh,
my
so
God.
secretly.
Which
Yeah,
one?
the
Let's
labyrinth.
shoot on that guy there,
Okay.
that second Spartan.
I got a 5.
That's 6.
So I go backwards.
No, you're yeah, 6 to 4, 6 to 5. All right, now it's 5. What are we gonna do with 5?
So here I know the rule is, and I just can't find it. I'll find it and I'll read it to you.
It's hiding.
It's hiding and.
It's looking.
Why are you hiding?
Why you hide that?
Why are you hiding?
You hide it. Plain sight.
Why are you sneaky?
Now that nobody's in the middle of the field, let's see if we can do something there.
Here you go. An element in good going, so
Mhm.
good going also, other than light horse or cavalry,
Okay.
and which did not move this bound, and has any front corner less than a base width from a battlefield edge, counts as overlapped on that
Okay.
corner unless this is in contact with a friendly element.
Okay, so Scott's okay here.
Correct.
Yeah, okay. All right, let's see, 5.
And even that would be okay. It doesn't have to be perfect contact. It just has to be in contact with it.
Doesn't say base.
So in other words, don't put heavy infantry as a skirmisher on the end of a flank and try to hold, you know. He could have just put on there, don't be a dick. But, oh, proper. And the problem isn't doing cheesy stuff. The problem is doing cheesy stuff and saying, oh, no, when I do it, it ain't cheesy.
Oh, it's always cheesy.
It's
Oh,
always
that guy.
cheesy. That's
Oh,
right.
that guy.
It's
always
just this
And it's okay to do it.
who uses the cheese better?
Yeah.
Who's the cheese
3,
whiz?
Yep.
4.
Da, 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 da. Well, giving up on picky. Now
4.
we use a white dice.
Oh.
Big H, baby. White. I use any of them. You know, I don't like the clear dice. They don't turn out well on the. Well, that one's huge, so that one doesn't apply.
5. And I've got a shot.
Like that Florida dice.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Don was using. I love that Florida dice. It's got Florida on it, but it's too clear.
Nothing. All right.
I don't use that when I'm north of Gainesville.
5. Ooh, you do a lot of damage.
No,
with
it's just
that.
an issue for if you're filming. That's all.
Yeah.
He's locked down.
Okay.
I should be as best. I tried to line up with your guys, so that's.
Mitch, you play Randy next.
Yeah. And you can play Scott, and then I'll play Scott.
One.
Then ours.
But I don't care if we play.
Oh.
Because we're running out of time. I should just throw the rest of the games so we could be even. And then we just never play each other.
How far apart are you? Not much.
4.
4 to
Ooh.
tie.
Actually,
Yeah, over like 940 games. It's like basically tied.
Mm.
It's up to him a little bit, over a little bit. It doesn't matter. I like the scenario stuff that we did
Oh,
better.
man.
I like the scenario stuff that we
That
did
was
better.
some good stuff.
Mm-hmm. There'll be more of that stuff coming up.
there's my 5.
And nobody's touching you, anybody?
As far as
One way or another.
So we're not locked down.
no, not at this
Alright.
point.
Shots. I go back on that same guy with the white crest.
Okay. Got a 6.
2
to 6. I'm solid, so I'm
Yeah.
good.
And pips.
So So a solid bow would be a lot more disruptive shooting at guys.
5.
Well, it wouldn't
they're
make a
fast.
difference on.
Not
It wouldn't
against
make a
Greek
difference on
armies.
solid guys.
Not against Greek armies.
5.
Roy, you shot my shield. Now you made me mad.
5.
So this guy should actually be
Yeah,
that
he's
because he
lined
was lined up with that
Do
guy.
you have any? Do you have any armies that you're like, damn, I don't ever want to play these guys again? Other than your Anglo-Saxons.
up. One.
The Anglo-Saxons suck because they only have one troop type.
Yeah,
You know, even if they have like a cav general, it would be all right.
it's hard playing though.
It's hard because
2.
11 warband solid and 1
I
Saloy.
mean the general's like, can I be the Saloy?
It's not
5.
a fun army.
And
Yeah.
shot on the same guy. You know,
And it's boring.
Yeah,
It's all the same troop
take shot on
type.
this guy here.
there is not even close
Whoa!
to a Swiss Army knife
Nothing.
with them.
I killed my guy.
Even if you could have shittier troops, it'd be better because at least there'd be some variety.
Oh man,
4.
Okay.
but they are pretty. They're painted really nice. So it's like, just because they're pretty, I'll buy them.
Other than them.
Just into 1.
How about your Persians? You like playing your Persians? And I don't mean your early Persians or Sassanids. You like playing your
The
Sassanids?
Sassanids I'm not too, because that's like the opposite direction. They're all like really a lot of mounted with no really cool foot troops.
Well, when I get Belisarius and company done, we'll do some. And they're mostly a mounted army too. They should match up okay.
Yeah, because that's like all cat. And you know they should. I mean, cab. Not too many things. Nothing will quick kill cab. Nothing.
Nothing.
So
You worry about quick kills a lot?
no, I'm just saying that. You know, you should enjoy the Sassanids because they get all that cab. Nothing can quick kill them.
But we're not in contact, though, right?
They're a cool looking army.
Yeah,
A very cool looking army.
but they're all. I mean, you can have 2 hordes or 2 Saloy, I think. Is
So they might be more fun to use them in scenarios.
Yeah, it might be that.
Mm-hmm.
What number
I
are
think
they?
I gotta be just a little in front of you.
Okay. Are these guys within 1?
I think 3
Two-
Should be.
269.
That's your intent, though, to be within 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
To lock those 4 down.
All right, shot.
That's an army everybody
Against your
likes
middle guy.
because they look super cool.
5.
They're one of the coolest looking armies.
All right, tips. 6. Well, since we've been fooling around all night, let's do this.
See, I got like the B list. But I can do the other ones.
So the problem with that army is nobody made the fast blade for them
Yeah.
until Forged in Battle makes guys.
But there is no fast blade now. Oh, there
In-
is
in
a
C.
C.
So that's
B
1.
list. 1 fast blade.
Who get their turn?
Ooh. The C list can also have a litter.
Over there on that flank.
Mwah!
He's a 5, though.
Time me if you can.
Fire worshippers.
Let's see. He's over there, that's 2.
And the other thing is they're angry. Version 3.
Yeah.
2.
All 3
Yeah, they
armies.
can't drink. They can't deal with a lot of terrain. They just
No.
can't.
No.
Now, if I bring my cav in first, would
Your
that
Cav can't hit me first because you don't have a legal contact to make, as far as I see it. Because you can't hit my side because you can't get into your guys.
I know what you're getting at. The thing to remember is a unit is only going to turn to face if it has to.
Yeah, no.
So if
that's
it's
right.
already facing one of the guys that's coming at them, it'll never turn to
Yeah.
face.
And the only contact you can make to that guy would be front corner to front corner as
Mhm.
it stands.
I could probably get into the.
If you want to come across the face, yes, you could do that.
Yeah,
But
he can-
as far as like a
yeah.
flank on him, there's not enough room to actually close. You could still do a support, but you couldn't close as it stands.
There we got everybody. I can get the archer over here.
Somebody has to hit him to the front first.
Yeah, with the cav, and then have the archer give me an overlap. But those odds aren't. really all
3 to 3, he can't kill you.
Yeah. No, he would be 4, 5.
No, you only get the plus against the foot, not mounted.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Okay, let's do that.
I can't kill a cav anyway.
Nope.
They always just flee from spear.
Yeah.
That guy. The only thing in my army that can kill that guy is this dude right here. Everything else he just runs away from.
So there's 3, 4,
Same with the Saloy. They just fly
5.
in the light horse.
And they don't get that -1 when somebody's overlapping them even.
Yeah.
That's handy. That can buy you time.
Yeah. That's why I like to use them to
All right,
hold the end until we get
all right,
through
no
this.
shots.
Where you want to start?
Yeah, let's see.
Except I like Saloy more than you do.
I've
I like
got
it for that
5
purpose.
to your 4.
Which
I
is
get
why I like
5,
them
that's
more
my
than you do.
current.
General, yeah.
Because I'll
Well,
take 3
5 to
Saloy.
5 there.
Or 4.
Here's my
Yeah, I
general.
only like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
That'd be a 6 to 5.
You're racist.
Yes. Oh, you're a Saloy? Yeah, you low life. Low number piece of crap
And here
guy.
we have a 3 to your
3.
3 to 3.
Wait, maybe they're rich people that just lost all their belongings. Why you gotta be so negative?
Oh, sorry about that.
Let's do that one first. 3 to 3.
Okay. You got a 5
Oh,
to your 8. I recoil.
Almost got him.
yeah, it was close.
From the javelins.
4,
All right,
4 to 2.
over here. I mean, we got to play that one, so I don't think that
You
affects.
can't
Correct.
kill you, Grant.
Yeah.
4 to 2.
4 to 2.
Well, do I get the bonus? for-
5 to 2.
So
Against
do I get the
Saloy,
5?
Yeah, you're 5, but it
Is
brings
there
you down
a
to
overlap?
4.
I just want to make sure I got, because either
Yeah.
going to be 4 to 2 or 3 to 2.
It's against ground.
It's a
Does
4
that-
to 2.
does that apply to Saloy too?
Against foot, yeah.
Yeah.
It's against foot.
It's against foot. He gets the plus.
I got a 6.
Nothing.
That's flea. I beat you by double.
Oh, that is a flea. Is that a flea?
That's
Nope.
flea.
Correct.
Beat you by
run
3.
Whole 3.
3 in his front goes there.
Yeah.
Flee. This is the only other way.
343.
Now I just need
But you
a
have
2.
to
All
roll.
right.
I need a 2.
All right, let's work
There's
our
one
way
other
down
thing
there.
that
5
goes
to
along
5.
with that too, Scott.
I got 10. You're 7. Push it back.
Now let's go over here.
5 to 5.
5 to 5.
Got a 10. Push it back.
You're 5 Gus to general.
Yeah. I lost one of my gen- Now let's go over here.
I'm a 5 to your 4. Got a 7 to your 9, so I go back. So now it's 5 to 5. You got a 9.
Go.
Push it back.
Well, that didn't do anything good came out of
Well,
that.
that's his general. So he's a 5, but
Up
you
to
should be a
6.
4. He's a 5, you're a 4. But it
No,
doesn't
I'm
affect
I'm
that.
a 5 up to 4 down to 4. He's a 6
Right.
down to 5.
Correct. It's
So-
5 to 4.
And you
Yeah.
were overlapped by him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever you did,
You're
that's
right.
fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
we did it right? Okay. All right.
Yep.
I think that is that for.
Alright, can I capitalize?
Well, that was worth a lot of nothing there.
I cannot.
Oh,
I
there,
cannot
got lucky
capitalize.
there.
So this is my move.
Yeah.
The crumbling of the cookage.
Whew.
Alright, so that's it. So
Alright,
5
Two.
to 2. You have a shot.
You should have a
One
shot there.
Yeah. Shot.
Because you can't
So
hit
eight.
that guy. Yeah.
8.
Uh,
8
I got
to
you.
4 plus.
7.
He goes back.
About there.
5 to 2.
So yeah, it should be 5 kill, I think. 11 to 5. It's a kill.
Dead.
Yep.
1 to 1.
1 to 1.
Oh, we got a big hole there too. Alright. Hits. Ooh,
On both.
that's ugly. Not a lot I can do with that. And you've got that guy's flank.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Yeah, the archer. Not even one I can move with two.
You pull your guys out already?
Mm-hmm. They're all warmed up.
Not a lot I can do with two. And I got an open hole right there.
I want to do the opposite. You guys get a lot of foot dudes. I'm like, I'm gonna go with the biggest molly Greek army I can get.
Yeah, do these guys only flee off if I'm in good going, or they flee if I'm in bad going as well?
They will flee if you're in bad going and get doubled by.
No, the spear can't kill them. I'll just run.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but does it matter
you
if
mean,
I'm
do
in
they
good-
flee if they're in bad going when they
Yes.
get doubled?
Yes, that's
They
my
may not.
question.
They may just recoil. Let me check.
Yeah. they
That's
might-
important.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
I
take a
know
look at it.
mounted if they get doubled in bad
And
going.
there's
they'll just flee.
my second one.
Okay.
I gotta leave that door, and I have shot. I gotta leave that door open.
You don't have a shot now, probably
No.
because of the angle, because that corner
No,
has to.
yeah, right. Okay.
I don't think you get past
yeah,
that.
That's too tight. Okay.
They flee. Doesn't say anything about the
Now,
terrain.
however, but oh crap! So here's a good one, Tony.
So did you hear that? They flee. They flee from the types that can't kill them, regardless of terrain.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's still flee. So, would you say this guy can shoot that guy? No, because he's not with
Him?
it. No,
Yeah.
would that angle? Well, first off, would the angle allow it?
On the side.
Yes.
Because that could go to that. That could
Yes.
go to that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Now the issue is he supposed to be adjacent to this guy,
No,
or
probably not because
or,
he's.
or over here?
Yeah, because he's.
No, you were providing support, right?
No, I think they
Didn't
were.
you provide support in that play?
Yes, I think so.
Did he?
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
So-
I think I was providing support to.
So in that case, you would be able to shoot this guy because he was right on
Yes.
the edge of your
Yes,
thing.
he
So
can.
you could shoot
Yep.
there if you wanted to.
Yep.
2 to 4.
Because this corner can see that front corner,
Yeah.
and that corner can
Okay.
see that, which gives you
Yep.
the whole
Yeah,
side.
let's do that.
2 to 4.
And since he's on the side
If
of the
this guy
thing,
was a smidge forward, you wouldn't be able to do it.
but since he's on the side of the thing, and
Yeah,
it hits
right.
it. So I got a 6 to your 8, so I fall back.
Wow.
Now you can really shoot him,
Phew.
assuming that one corner is not blocked.
All right, so where do you want to start over
Now,
here?
let's see. We got 2. I've got a 4 plus 1 is 5.
That'd be a 5-5 and a 5-5.
Plus 6 is down 1, 5, 5.
Both of these are 5-5 as it stands.
Neither one of those are really good. Let's see that one first.
What that one there?
Yeah,
Okay.
5, 5.
Got a 9.
No. That's not what I thought I wanted to do.
So
No,
that'd be a
5-2.
5
5,
to.
2.
Oh no, he's a 4.
yeah.
It's a
Down to
leader.
2. Down to up. So 5-3.
Yeah, 5.
Go big, Randy.
9 to 7. Push it back.
You live. You live.
Yeah, but that's not.
That guy's important. Though.
Yeah, I know. My next plan is for him to roll 1. It's a very good plan. Oof. Okay. You're gonna do that.
1.
Yeah, those double overlaps on spear are really dependent
That's,
on what
that's
the,
when it gets
really
brutal.
depend
Yeah,
when,
'cause
what the
then you-
defender rolls.
Yeah,
That's
you
when
break
it
up
gets
his
brutal.
sides.
The guy who's the 2,
Yeah.
it's up to him. If he rolls a 1 or 2, it's probably curtains for him.
Breaks up his side support.
Quaintance for you.
Oh. Howdy.
Even a 5-3 is bad.
That's what the Persians.
Hell, we've seen 4-4s are bad.
That's what the
Yeah.
Persians say. You ain't seen nothing till you see 5-3.
I've fought against the Persians before, and they just ate me up with bullfire. It's happened.
They
You
can,
know,
but they can
my
double
money's
up,
not on them though.
double and triple up.
My money's not on them
Yeah.
though. I mean, it's still a more uphill battle for them.
Oh yeah,
That doesn't mean they don't have a cool army.
exactly.
You know,
They look pretty.
they look
Can
pretty.
they fight?
And yeah, they're relatively versatile. Especially the Alexandrian
Five.
ones. That's a good army.
my 3.
Later Achaemenid.
So it was. Oh wait a minute. I only rolled 3. I don't think I
Alexander
can do
period
that.
army.
I don't think I can do that.
Oh, yeah, 3.
I only had
That's
3.
right.
And that was 2.
I
So I only got one more move.
I think it was 5. Yeah.
Because that army has no elements that cost 2 when you lose them,
Yeah.
other than general. That goes without saying. But he can have he can have a knight general.
Yeah. Yeehaw.
That's a cool list. That's one of the most viewed battles I have. Alexander versus the Persians. Yeah, and the Persians beat him that game. I couldn't roll worth a damn with Alexander. Yeah, he
Is
just.
that when Luke played the Persians?
Yeah. No, he played. Yeah, he played the Persians. Yeah.
When you were there?
Yeah. Oh, I was Alexander the hairdresser all day long.
Oh.
I got this great do for you. Yeah. Yeah, he got done all right.
We can do this.
Let's do that.
He got dude.
One
He
fight.
got done.
Any shooting? No.
5 to 3.
Yeah, he's got a shot.
Shot?
Oh, yeah.
2 forward.
I guess, well, I think.
Well, maybe not. Yeah, actually, you don't now.
You're gonna go through the back of that
Yeah,
one. guy's
actually, you
element.
don't now.
You're gonna go through the back.
Oh,
of-
yeah,
Yeah,
the corner,
we'll get to
through the
that,
corner.
yeah.
of
Since I
that, yeah.
moved that.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
If 20 millimeters of his front was width, in other
Yeah.
words, you're far this way, then you could draw to the front part, but you can't because you can only draw to the side
Yeah.
because it's right at the limit.
Yeah.
Yep. So then, just the one fight, I think. You hear me?
3.
You're a 3 to my 5. Got a 6 to your 7.
Lock.
So actually,
Nope,
Oh.
3 difference,
Yeah.
not 2 difference.
Recoil.
so I recoil.
It really doesn't do a whole lot for me.
Shit, if I can't give me some
Not
tequila.
killing him. Alright, hits.
You killed that crown, huh?
Yeah, man.
You like
that's
that,
it.
huh?
Oh, boy.
I'm thinking about getting some more.
Captain Sweet Tooth.
Ah.
Well, you should try the apple. They make an apple one.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they make.
That
That's
peach-
relatively
the
new.
peach is really good though.
Where'd the bag go?
We're open now here.
They come in a bag.
Oh, I use it for dice.
No, the guy.
Well, I kept it.
Somebody gave it to you. It's like, I'll give away the crown, but I'm keeping the bags.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bags are cool.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of crowns. It's a little too sweet.
How much here? She
That's
looked
where you
down
come in.
probably. Huh?
Right up my alley.
I don't touch the sweet drinks.
Whew, what do we do here? I got a
Did you
bunch
try
of
that
stuff on a
amaretto?
Low roll.
Not yet.
Oh, that shit's good.
A bunch of stuff. on a
That's
low
sweet.
roll.
That's smoother though. Go crack it open.
I don't have any code.
Huh?
I need a
You
code.
just drink that thing over ice, man.
I used to drink the whiskey sour stuff.
Yeah, a good one of those is good.
Then I figured out I just can't drink whiskey.
And then what happened?
I
Kev.
can't drink whiskey.
Light horse can move through Saloy.
Well, the thing is, you can't move through another unit.
You can't move them sideways.
at all.
You
Now,
gotta move
cut
front
that.
to
You
back.
can cut that corner, but you can't go straight. Now you can do that, yeah, and
So
then go
that's
straight
20.
back there.
Yep.
That leaves you 3.5, or what? 5, 4.5? They go 5 or 4.
They go forward.
So that leaves you 3.5 base hits.
Touch this guy. Where am I
Give
going
me the
from?
flank, huh?
Oh, that corner there.
Give me the flank.
Probably not. I don't think there's any way I can.
But remember, they can move twice.
But the archer's not locked down.
You can double move,
Yeah.
but then you just gotta
Only
stay
got-
outside
Yeah, I only got,
threat zone.
only got 2
But
pips.
still, if he's worried about me closing the door,
Yeah.
he could still set it up to where I wouldn't be able to close the
Yeah.
door by
Yeah,
doing that. If that's what
exactly.
you're trying to do.
Exactly.
I'd be more than happy if you give me the flank.
Yeah. I think we'll do that for one.
Okay.
I really do like these Greek armies. Are cool.
Come into that.
Interesting puzzles.
Well, you know, even the Spartans, which technically are a monochromatic army from the standpoint of they don't have very many
One
troop
more.
types.
See,
He does.
Good for one.
You know, he's got a cavalry element, he's got a Saloy, You know, and I think you could take a fast auxiliary instead of one of the spearmen.
Okay.
No,
Okay, no?
there's two options. I gave them both the
Well,
options.
they changed that then. I think in
Yeah.
2.2
If you went backwards and you move too far, if you
No.
go straight sideways,
Yeah, I
then
think
you're
I'd
fine.
say straight sideways.
they could. But still, that's better than those damn
Yeah,
animals.
You went back because
He's
you're not
stuck
equal
with
to the
10
front of that
speed,
horse
literally.
base, so you'd have to go
Yeah.
straight sideways.
Yeah.
He's one.
I think I'm
element
straight.
Two,
better
no,
than
one to go.
Angles.
Yeah, because he was just outside.
Yeah, but solid spear are a lot better than solid
He was
warband
just
in a
outside
fight.
of being hit.
They could
so
take
he was-
on. They
he
could
was
deal
like
with
that. I
knights.
slid over.
Yeah.
He
They
was,
could
he
deal
was
with
even with that
elephants.
Yeah.
with this guy's front base
There is
before he
that.
moved him, because he had been providing support on the fight.
Close enough. The concern is whether he moved more than one. But if he was right here, though, if he was right like that, you can slide over one.
Yeah, so I'm saying if you
So
go
sure.
directly
Yeah,
straight
okay.
over but not back,
Yeah.
you're fine.
All
Then,
right.
then that also puts you in his Zoc zone though if you were worried about it. So I'm just at you.
No,
are
yeah,
you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay, I just wanted to make that's all I wanted to make sure.
2 to 4.
Got 8.
Nope.
No, nothing. All right.
And no fights.
No fights. Nothing for 1 pip.
Turn it into lava.
Ooh.
4. Okay. It's definitely 1.
There's a lot of pushing and shoving back and forth.
No, can't say we didn't use your Carthaginian armies a lot in the last month.
They didn't have many elephants, though, did they? The last.
Depending on what series.
Depends. Yeah, half the battles had them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on what series it was.
Yeah.
The early and later.
That ambush was cool.
Yes.
In the Alps,
Yes.
that was cool.
Very cool.
So, you know, I'm a big fan of Google Mobile.
Uh-huh.
So there's a couple of. I saw an article recently of what path Hannibal took through the Alps. So I compared that to. I had it open. Compared it to Google Maps. And most of those routes have some kind of a road running through them that the Google Mobile went down.
Oh,
So you could
go look at it.
you could go look and see what the terrain is like.
Without being there.
And it's not that confining.
It wasn't that bad?
Well, I mean, you know, you could get jumped on. I mean, I'm sure there's places where there was like a, you know, like that pathway they have in China where they always show like a bus
Yeah.
going over.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's probably places like that. But a lot of the places where it's like, let's set up camp for here. Yeah, you're near the foothills of even higher hills. You're like on a high plateau.
Uh-huh.
But it's
Phew.
kind of open.
It's
It's not like the whole thing is all mountains.
You're.
In certain places, sure, but
I think you're in 2, right?
so just depending on where it is that you go. But it's really cool. I mean, I love that Google Mobile. Those dumb bastards that drove around with that camera spanning all the way. You could go see all kinds of stuff.
sign me up.
I love that stuff. Yeah, I really do. They even have a
I don't
Google
think you
Mobile
went
that went
that far,
on Santorini.
So
You know what Santorini
Back
is, right?
corner.
That's that island that was a crater that blew up.
Oh yeah.
And that's a famous vacation spot. And it's totally out in the middle of nowhere. And the Google Mobile drove up and down that thing too.
Huh.
So you can see all kinds of little shops and stuff. It's really, really neat. You could spend, you know, imagine if it was live video. Well, then we'd just be a peeping Tom.
Oh,
You know.
Hello.
I can't
Yeah.
afford to do that. I need to stay right there for right now.
Yeah, I went a couple of those. Looking at the routes to see what, you know, maybe what
Could've
the terrain looks like. It's
Could have been a drive. Could have been an elephant ride.
But he would cost 2. No, he's within size 4 as well. So get him right
Outside?
there. Yeah.
Okay.
So there's my 4.
Okay. Shots. I got 1 shot. Straight forward. 2 to 4.
Nope.
Nothing.
Yeah,
I got
1
one
shot,
battle.
5 to 3. Nope. No.
Oh,
6
back.
to 4. Nope. Yep. Missed it by 1.
You just teased him, Randy. Ah, you could have killed me.
And so much back and right tips. 4. Alright, we gotta do something. Let's push him forward and then pulls him over that way.
Mm-hmm.
That's 1. How many I have? 4?
Mm-hmm.
3 left.
It's rare that the Athenians lose terrain against the Spartans.
Yeah.
You know?
Craziness.
Well, it's only a difference of 1. I mean, it's not like it can't happen. It just... That just always seems to be one of those equalizers.
2, 3.
1 left.
We're starting to use John Hill a little bit more.
Yeah.
2, 3.
I love to use them if there's. I don't have
He
artillery.
just scared me.
Somebody-
You know, I hate
Does
to put
somebody else
one
have
down and it
artillery?
helps my enemy, you know?
If I don't have artillery and somebody else does,
Well, let's see. Let's push him
I'll
forward.
put a General Hill out
Just
to
so
block
there's
it.
no overlap on him.
Oh, so you don't like artillery, but you like to fight it.
I'll
Alright,
block it.
shots on the same guy in front of me.
Okay.
Alright, pushed him back.
Wow.
Alright,
twice
I've
as
got
good
a
as
5 to 3.
Oh no, you're a 4 up 1 to 5.
Yep.
I'm a 4 down to 3, but then you go down to 4 because you're touching my base, so it's 4 to 3.
Oh, yes, okay. 4 to 3.
Got 6, you're 10, so I can go it.
And there is that. Hmm. A lot of damage with that.
That's 1. Two. Right. Oh, they're coming after Bowman. Got your butter knives.
Yeah. That's a what? 4, 5, 4, 4 to 2.
Okay. No, I can't afford to get that. It's right there.
I'm scared, is he? Sparta.
The hoplite can't make that move. It's too far.
Have to probably go through back going.
No, I should be able to spin through it to where my
That's really where it's at.
Yeah, right there.
And there's more than a base width right here.
Yeah, so he's going to end up like...
Yeah, as long as there's at least the base width through there, you
But
can,
he doesn't
you can
have-
amoeba through there.
He doesn't have the move to get that far though.
Hey, that's two base widths.
No, you were back off of that,
Yeah.
and you needed to get.
This point right there needs to get to this point
No,
right
this
here.
point needs to get. To,
Oh, you're not making contact though.
Yeah, no, I'm
No,
not.
you're not making contact.
but he can't get that guy there.
I'm not worried about that. I'm not trying to close the door on you. I'm trying to sit like right here where I'm not touching anybody. So this point is there. That point can get to like right there, so I can be sitting like that.
He wouldn't be able to do it because he's not all the way beside you anyways.
Yeah.
Whee!
That's the.
Mango fly.
That's the gist of it. All right, so we had 1, 2, 3.
So you have no book 4 armies?
Ooh, good point. I got 2 book 1 and this book 2 army here. Ah, should get started on that.
Uh-huh.
I'm working on another book.
Yeah, before I build them all.
I
Claim your state
I just
now.
love heraldry. I love it. I love heraldry.
I got pieces of a book 4 army, but
Claim your stakes.
or I think, well, maybe it's a book 3.
And everybody that played the Byzantines this weekend did shade with them.
They're
Everybody
hard
did
army.
really.
I think they're hard army. to
Really?
play. Yeah, again, it's like the Turks kind of. There's too many mounted and not enough foot.
That's not a good move.
So what do you do with backbone terrain?
You build the Constantinian one that has a command post. Yeah.
Mm.
Looking forward to doing that.
Uh-huh.
It's going to be a badass looking army. Badass looking. I don't know how well it'll play, but
But don't look bad.
they'll look good. Yeah, that's actually more important to me. I can't control how they
Yeah,
play.
you control the dice.
Yeah.
So that's what, 3?
I don't think there's anything else I really want to do.
Yeah, no, there's not a lot
You
of.
guys haven't played Star Trek in a while, have you?
No, we haven't, because we've been working.
A lot of moves.
And they're coming out with 2 new factions.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
They're going to come out with a legit Dominion and a Breen.
Yeah, put an overlap on him.
When was the last time Luke came down here?
It's been a while. We've been working. and
Well, I haven't
working.
seen him in a long ass time.
It's been over a
Actually,
month
he
ago.
can't do
He came
that.
down for
He
some
would be there.
birthdays for
That's why I wasn't doing it.
his son. He
Because
celebrated
he's
his
not
son's
actually up
birthday.
against there.
Oh.
These guys are slid over a little
Now we're
bit.
in the
Yeah.
month of his
Yeah, that's
daughter's
right.
birthday, so he'll be back down again.
So he'll just move up there to be solid with them, I guess. I think I'm just going to burn the other ones because I don't see anything that makes a whole lot of sense.
What did she get to keep the kids?
Well,
so he
actually,
can come
no.
play?
I do need to do this.
Just saying.
I will move this guy.
I
up
see you don't have an
to
answer for
there.
that. Got it.
Oh, I'm not saying
So I'm
anything.
locking that right now.
I mean, I don't need to see his kids.
Yeah. That's what we'll do.
Do you?
Yeah.
So you got him.
I got those guys both locked down with that guy.
Okay.
Should have left him over there. Oh well, that's what it is.
Over an hour.
I already moved it.
Okay, no shots.
Leave it like that. That's what we'll do. Yeah, no shots. So, let's see. Where do we want to start?
1-1 right now.
Yeah. One to one with a bias towards the Spartans.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see after this round of combat. Don't count your chickens.
So
Oh,
I'm
wait,
gonna
you
try
catch
here.
your kitchen.
Yep.
I'm a 4 up to 5 up to a 6.
Escape
5.
Yeah. Push.
Yeah.
All right. We'll try here with my 5 to your 4. Nope. And then my 3 to your 2. Sure, the other way.
Push
8
it.
to
Wow.
5.
That's 8
To 5.
5.
I should have went the other way. I was thinking he was 4. He's only a 2.
All right.
Or I was thinking he's a 3 to my 4 instead of a 2 to my 4.
Oh no, they gotta be solid.
Yeah, no, I just.
With blade.
Well, he can be, but you have to create your own rules for that.
Yeah.
Done.
That's it. That's all I got.
Oh, I don't know if that does much for me, but
Gives you options.
yeah, I got no excuse for not moving somebody.
The Spartan wall.
Yeah, but everybody's locked down more or less.
So,
Welcome to.
watching the first movie, watching a movie for the first time I'd never gotten around to seeing.
What is it?
Battle of Britain.
What?
Really?
Was never on.
What?
Yeah.
It's alright.
I mean, like all the actors are in it.
Yeah.
He's gonna.
Well, you know what's gonna happen.
There.
What's gonna
It's
happen?
like a no-brainer, you know. Just haven't seen it.
He can go wherever he wants.
It's in color. How bad could it be?
Well, it is.
Hmm?
At least it's in color, right?
What's that?
At least it was in color.
Absolutely. I just wasn't on. I mean, I was a kid. The only war movies that were on was Battle of the Bulge.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
I mean, like all the time.
All the time.
Guns in Avron.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it. That's the 2 I can remember.
Every now and then, Longest Day would get a decent
Yeah.
appearance.
Black and white. Not
Yeah.
watching it. Not watching it.
But then every Friday night was Rat Patrol.
Never saw it.
In color.
Never saw it. Wasn't on channels here in the South
I just,
or in our illustrious shitty town.
I just
I
know
would have
that
seen it.
it's the only reason why the Allies won the desert, because the Germans would run out from undercover.
Oh,
into
and
the
Cross of
open and
Iron
get
was
shot.
on sometimes. Cross of Iron was on sometimes.
Oof, I don't know what else I got to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Next move is the archer, and he's gonna get himself killed doing that. Let's make sure they're lined up.
But you know, Ben-Hur was on all the
No, you
time.
can't do that because he's locked down with that guy, so you can't get him over to support that guy. You can go straight forward, but you can't slide to the right.
Well, he was touching at one point.
No, they weren't.
No?
No, these guys were always over that way. That was kind of the break line there.
Ben-Hur was on all the time.
Mhm.
Now you can't ever find it.
Yeah, they used to be during Easter. They would.
It
Well,
was just
wait,
put
no, not
all
that
the time. It was just
Tin Command
Well, I
was
don't know
I get them
what else I
confused.
got to do. I think that's
Ben-Hur's the one that's not totally
shot on
religious.
your
Yeah.
white hoplite.
Got a 6.
Ooh, got a
Wait,
man.
I go back.
That's good. That broke up that overlap.
The boat
Let's do
scene.
that guy there. 4 to
Four.
The
4.
boat scene in
Ah.
Ben-Hur was awesome.
Oh yeah.
And they made real boats.
And these, I think, are both the same. No.
No,
These
it's,
are
you're a 6 to 5 on
Yeah.
a 6 to 5.
Yeah, it's 6 to 5.
That's
the
flip
opposite
flop.
direction. Let's take the 6 to 5.
All right. So
Got it.
I go back.
Rome
Back.
Civil War
5 to
II
5.
Yeah.
has
Oh,
naval.
you're back and forth.
It's
Pushed him too. For all that's worth.
I've tinkered it
All right, I think
very little.
your
It's
turn.
extremely difficult. You know, like, okay, who's going to ram the other guy first? That's what
Two.
that's basically what it
Right.
is. You got to ram the other guy. So you go to move on his flank, and he moves and turns towards you. It's just like a micro, you know.
Yeah. Glancing blow.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Still 1-1.
Yep,
Mhm.
back and forth.
Right, hold roll.
Oof.
Well, that's why the Peloponnesian War lasted.
Yeah,
as long as it
that's right. When you get these high number of pieces, it's hard to get a double on somebody.
Well, and there's been some double overlap
Yeah,
guys, but the
yeah.
guys defended well.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
survive.
You're never going to kill a guy if he defends well.
Yeah.
You live.
You live.
There's 1.
Spartans aren't messing around now. They're coming.
Oh, now?
They're Coming for you.
We have a well. We'd like to kick you down. How deep was that well? Yes.
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Did you watch the second one?
Yep.
Not as good, right?
Oh, it's great leaving cavalry charges across boats.
Shots. Same one.
It's what?
It's great leading
8 to
cavalry
8
charges
push.
across boats.
No combat.
Nope.
Oh, I'll skip
Aye.
that one.
4. Nice slow moving turn. Let's see.
Well, lash a bunch of boats together and they do a cavalry charge across them.
Yeah, like, well, they're already engaged fighting. So just leave a horse,
Just
a mounted horse guy
push that
across.
space to go straight back.
Woo! Follow me! Yeah, but you're on a horse. Yeah, but I'm on the sea.
So what you're saying is everybody in Hollywood does drugs.
Let's see. What do we got going on?
Exactly.
He's locked down.
I really like that DBM thing.
It's cool. Much better with the
Yeah, I just don't know.
base moving.
I say I don't know the history, but I know the history better than a lot of. For not being my period, it's okay. But there's, not people off the street. Hey, what army was Napoleon with? Huh? I mean, you can't.
Is that so? When
I mean,
Pearl Harbor was attacked?
I don't gain Napoleonic stuff, but all my electives in college were history.
Right.
So,
I have some knowledge.
I mean, I've got a clue and a half, But that was cool. It was a lot better with base widths.
Yes,
Bring him back.
much better with base width.
Push those forward.
And most importantly, it wasn't boring.
No,
That's the most important
yeah,
thing.
it moves pretty good.
Yeah, it was good.
Not a lot going on here.
But just like there's no point in me building armies you guys already have, there's no point in me learning about history you guys are experts on. You guys cut the Napoleonic stuff down. I don't need to mess with that. It's a bit too late for me.
That was like one of my favorite time periods. Because every
How come?
country's different. The uniforms are different. Everybody fights differently.
But they're similar.
No, they're all different colors.
Yeah, but they're
think
similar in
that's 4.
style.
Shots.
No, the French kind of did a cutting edge, and then everybody adapted. They're like, hey, let's fight in line.
Does
doesn't
6-1
get
if somebody
anymore.
die? No, it's a shot from a bow.
No, 8 to 4.
8 to
Oh,
5.
5, 8 to 5, yeah. Whew, got excited there for nothing.
Almost had it.
This guy here,
Okay, so I'm going to be a 5.
1 to 5,
Can't kill each other.
9. Push me back.
back. And then I've got a 5, 4, 5.
5 to 5. Oh no, 5 to, you're 5 to my 4.
Yeah.
7 to 7. Push. It's a push. You don't go anywhere.
It's a lock.
What's a lock?
Oh, yeah.
He's one higher than you're one higher than him, but
Yeah.
he rolled one higher than you. And
Alright.
both people are solid, so they stay.
That's that. Your turn.
Okay.
Neither of us can seem to make anything happen.
The battle that will not end.
Yeah. Why?
Right, hold it roll.
Turn down 1.
Alright, so he's going to go there for 1.
Golden throne. Don't forget golden.
Flush twice.
Yeah, you gotta move it forward.
Exactly.
That'll be my 3.
Okay.
You take a shot if you want.
Shots again, yeah. Let's, shoot him again.
Ah,
Nothing.
I
All right.
like that.
Tink.
Alright,
See, I would've
the
played
one
that
Here
6.
is,
He
5
re-rolled
to-
it. He's
or
got
4 to
6
4.
again.
4 to 4.
I love it when that happens.
Six.
Boy. And I 4 to 5 there. Are you in contact?
No, I am not.
Oh, okay. All right, tips again. Oh, all right.
Are we supposed to be in contact? Yeah, actually they are, because he never got pushed back.
All right.
So yeah, they should be in contact there. So that would be I'm a 40 or 5.
45. Oh,
That'll push you back.
yeah, where is Pips 5. Everything. He got tired and fell asleep.
Yep.
Well, let's see. One half. Gotta do something going on. Nothing's going on here. There's one. Two. Three. Gotta make something happen here.
Yep. You good?
Yeah, make sure you're up to the side so you have more options later on.
I want him to be within one.
There's a cavalry got them rice olive picking hats.
Picking.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Olive picking right in.
Gotta do that.
No, you still zocked. If you're zocked, you can't do that.
No,
You
he's
go
not.
straight back. If you're not zocked, you're fine.
No, he's not. He's not anywhere close to being.
Okay.
That's not ideal, but we gotta make something happen someplace. Okay, shooting. Push it back. We're beating our heads against each other. so I got-
bowmen have shot
Yeah.
a lot of 6s.
Yeah, they killed that horse
Yeah.
too with a calf. Yeah, I gotta make something
So
happen.
we got a fight there. 4 to 4. Push it back.
And that's that.
Okay.
Plenty of options to retreat. Yeah, I did not want him to be within.
You can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you multi-move, you gotta stay outside that.
Yeah.
Or you. Cannot start, cannot end.
Yeah, boy, how many decades are we? What are we up to right now? Hour and a half, I think. Well, I made it for the last game.
Almost 2 hours
Yeah.
for everything, and ours was 39 minutes long. So we're getting on close to an hour and a half.
Ooh.
It's almost like you had ladders.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm not sure that one was the game. One of the games was really, really long that we played.
That was up there.
I shall move him first. So let him do that. I'll slide over. Then they'll move up for 2. 1, 2.
2, 3, 4.
4. And 5.
Okay. No shots.
So we'll start here, my 40 or 2. 7 to 6, push it back. And then we'll do my 40 or 2. Got 5, here 6, so I go back. And then I'm going to do my 4 up to 5, down to 4 to your 2.
4 to 2.
9 to 7, push it back. And then my 5 to your 3. 7
Push
to
you
9,
back.
push me back.
Wow.
Alright, there we go.
Alright, pips. Alright, 4. Well, I gotta do this. 1, 2, 3. What's the nonsense going on over here? Let's see. What am I thinking? One more. What to do, what to do. Going, whoops, you're falling asleep. What to do for 1?
I'm sorry, what did you say? I was falling asleep?
No, those guys keep, the skirmishers keep falling out of the
Marty woke
trees.
up again.
They keep falling out of the trees.
No, that game against Marty was just fun. It wasn't because their game was boring. It was just, it was late. It was like 11:15 or something like that. That's way past my bedtime.
What to protect myself for 1?
I had no business being up at that time.
Oh, yeah.
You probably turned that thing on.
Give me one, huh?
Yep.
If you wouldn't talk so much, Tony, you wouldn't be so
I guess the only thing I got, let me address my line up a little bit here.
Okay.
Okay. Shots.
You got 1. I got 7.
I said.
So I got a 4 to your 3.
Well, I'm a 4 up to 5, down to 4.
Yep.
So 4 to 4.
Get him!
Got him.
Got it.
Hey! A second kill!
Alright.
Hallelujah!
There she just call it right there. Alright.
You still got to fight this one.
Oh yeah.
My 3 to your 2. So 7 to 4, I go back.
Oh, amazing. Everybody's
Back.
the big push is on and they're all enthused.
Salute to the face.
Alrighty.
Alright, your turn. Oh, plenty of numbers there.
So 1.
There you go.
2.
Yeah. Look at the backside. That's a museum miniature Z-line.
Even this
Yeah.
thing down here?
Yeah, it's all. It all actually it all came together.
Is it all one piece?
Yep, it all came together. With it. I'm not sure why he's got a ladle and he's cooking the ox.
You can't cook things with a ladle?
But, no,
Okay. I'll take your word. I don't cook, I just eat things.
you can eat it to death.
No, this is all one thing. Yep.
Nope, it's all equal.
It's
Those
super
big
cool.
pieces. It was better than what I was using before, which is a piece of cardboard. To
Oh,
tape on
yeah,
it,
yeah. Yeah, no, it looks good. I like it.
Oh, I see.
Little diorama
Yep, no, that's
that you
what
can
it is.
play with.
Yep.
So just,
I didn't want to go on the minimum thing. That was kind of silly.
yeah, that's way too small.
Yeah.
But it could be a real dork. Put it on a 40 by 20 and set it up like this. I Actually, you could use that one guy that I have that's pulling his pants down, mooning everybody.
Oh.
All the way to the one.
The greatest insult ever.
That's right.
I don't get a bonus against the horses, do I?
No.
Being side
No,
by side,
no.
so
Only
I am
foot.
gonna do
Right.
that.
I don't know how that custom got started.
Yeah.
I'm going to insult you by me pulling my pants down. What?
You bastard.
Silly Scott.
Yeah.
Let me borrow your phone
That as well.
because I can't use mine. No phone call.
Oh.
Internet.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's nothing
So I
exciting.
got.
Corn
Okay.
again.
No.
3,
No.
4, 5.
Besides, you got a hot link of it here. I could just go there. No, I don't want to click on that.
Let's start out back there. My 4 to 2. 10 to 6 recoil. All right. We'll do my 4 to your 2 there. Jesus.
I needed that
Okay, and then we'll do my 4 to your 3 there. Actually, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. All right, well, it is what it is.
one.
All right, so we're going to do this one first, my 3 to your 2.
Yeah. 4 to 2.
No,
Three.
3 to 2.
Yeah.
And I rolled 1. 5 to 4, I go back.
Which gives them side support.
Yeah.
So 5 to your 3.
So much for that mistake.
Oh.
Pop.
That's a kill.
Yeah. Got him.
2 to 2.
Oh, boy.
Oh, they're dying now.
Another hole. All right. 6.
Ooh.
6. What do we do? 6. Not a lot, really.
That was the mistake. You got
Pushing
rid of
forward.
His side, you got rid
No,
of the
by
side
pushing him
support.
forward, I made it a 3-2, which made it possible for him to actually kill me easier, which I shouldn't have done.
Oh.
I should have just pushed up and done that and not worried about the getting to the.
And your guys heard you. Like, oh, let's go back.
Because by doing that, I made it a 4-3, which is a better chance for him to kill me,
Right.
and then a 3-2, which is a better chance for him to kill me, instead of a 5 to 3, which is a better chance for me to kill him. So
Right.
I put
Right.
I put worse odds. I had more chances to do stuff, but worse odds.
Yeah.
Which in the long run I think was a mistake. 'Cause that could have went very backwards, on die rolls. Oops, sorry. Like that.
I need 2 for that. See how much guys on?
Yep, you sucked.
I need 2 for that.
That was all about saving the bacon. Get him the F out of that trap.
Yep.
Got
See, these are excellent figures. This casting, there ain't a thing wrong with it.
No,
You know?
there's not a ton of detail. It's a little chunky, but that's it. If you don't mind a beefier figure, you're
I
fine.
don't mind. I don't mind. I think they have a lot of character.
They do. They totally
Yeah.
do. I mean, I should say, when I say lack of detail, it's not that the models themselves don't necessarily have a lot of detail, but since they're chunkier, there's just not as fine a detail per se
I like it.
overall.
I like the Ice One.
I think the Zeistone miniatures are beautiful.
what to do with this mess?
I'm gonna go grab some grub. You keep it running.
Yep.
No, I'm good.
We
Thank
maybe.
you. Well, I want stuff, but I'm not going to get anything. So.
Okay.
Pretzels here.
Because we're still gonna be a while for the rest
Go.
of the game.
Yeah, we are going to be a while. Oh,
It's all good.
yeah.
That's the worst case scenario. Mitch and I won't play each other.
Oh,
We had to do it before.
Yep.
yeah.
We've had to not do it before. There we
Yeah.
go. You know what to do. Just hopefully the camera doesn't slide down.
Okay.
I
Alright,
shall
sir.
return.
What to do over here? That hole there.
How many pips?
6.
So, man.
And they're gonna need 2 over there to try to corner that guy. That's 6. And I got a shot. And we got a 2 to 2 here.
Yep.
It's probably blocked like that. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Pips. For Sparta.
Ooh. Is that worth it? That could be worth it. Alright, it all depends what I roll too. Yeah, okay.
1. Oh. That's bad. It is.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do that.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's 1.
But he's not in contact, alright.
So contacting this guy, yes, but not that guy. I'm locking that guy down.
Yeah.
2. 3, 4. I believe. Yes.
Cost 2, right?
Yep. And 5. And 6.
Okay.
Yeah, shots.
8.
Alright, so let's start with this one where I'm a 2 to your 1. Yes,
Ooh.
got it. He's dead.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping for. Then the only, oh, we'll do this one next. My 4 to your 2. 7 to 7. You go back.
Yeah.
You want to go just the 30 or the full base
30.
hit? Okay, and then
Yeah.
4 to 1.
Yeah.
4 to 1, yep. Gotcha.
That's the game, sir.
All right, Randy.
Yeah.
Wow, good one, buddy.
Phew.
Good one. That was a nice move, bringing him over
Yeah.
there finally.
Oh, I gotta make something happen. They can open this up, but
Yeah, it was close. You had, like you said, it was
we're
one way or
going back
another.
and forth and doing nothing, so we gotta make something happen.
It's
Okay.
time for the Thessalonians.
Whew.
Good game.
Yeah, that was a far and wide the longest game I've ever played.
More version 1.
So that is your guy. That is your guy.
Oof.
I'm a 1.
1.
Your house.
Oh, okay. That's
You're Littoral, right?
yeah, that's the first time that happened. I get to play with my newly made terrain.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Did you make that yourself or
Yep.
No, I'll use it.
What'd you use for the base? Is that like a
This is just a thin piece of plywood.
plywood? Okay. Use acrylic or oil on the water?
You know, I just airbrushed all that on. It's just
Airbrush, nice.
I think it's airbrushed acrylics on there.
You use airbrush a lot or not, right?
You know, I do. You know, when I make scale models, I airbrush.
Okay.
And then I need a woods and a hill. I think I have to use a rough hill too.
Yeah, it's either, yeah.
What type of scale models you into making those stuff?
You know, armor models, 135th armor.
Okay. Is it all like World War I or do you do
You know,
different
I've
eras?
been doing just World War II.
World War II?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I meant World War II. Not
Yeah.
one. It's usually not one.
You know, at some point I'm going to paint miniatures like one. So at some point I'd probably get back into doing that.
Do you use the airbrush for all the paint work on it or more,
Oh,
or
no.
just like the base?
You know,
coat and
on
then
an armor model, almost all of it.
Really? Okay.
Oh yeah, if it's not right.
Nope, you're good.
It's not-
All right, I'm going to stay here.
Okay, yeah. All right.
When you're doing shadows with the airbrush on the armor models,
Mhm.
do you employ washes as well, or do you go completely just airbrush to get the gradations and tones?
You know, I airbrush them mostly, and then I finish it off with oils, or do some
You're
shading,
cute.
Okay.
shading with oils too.
Do you do the process where you pull some of the
Yep.
oil off with the mineral spirits or
Yep.
whatever? Okay.
The dot.
You deploy.
All right.
I've got cab general, 3 other cab, 2 Saloy, and 6 spear.
Let's line these guys up.
They are 2-5-D.
D. No,
Thessalonians.
E.
I think it's D. D or D or C. I'm
That's
pretty
what
sure
I
it's D.
was interested in.
Thessalonians.
Yes. I thought it was
I'm sure.
2. C, it is D.
Yeah, D, yep.
Oh, I'm a B, so it is 2.
And da-da-da.
Putting this guy here.
Yeah, I've watched some YouTube videos on the oil and the mineral
Yeah.
spirits. I've never tried it myself before, but
You know,
I've seen
it looks hard, but with a little bit of practice, it's really not that bad.
Yeah. Well, most of those processes are like that. The more
Oh,
you do
yeah.
it, the
Oh,
more
yeah,
you
absolutely.
figure out about it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's just if you're patient enough to
Yeah.
have those first couple miles where you're like going,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
not really what I was thinking. I like the way your waterworks turned out, though.
You can littoral land if you want. You can stay on land.
He said, just want to
Like
make that board shorter, man. Just
Yeah,
want
I
to
know.
make it thinner.
Yeah.
If I had more room and a little more money to spend on models,
Yeah.
I'd probably try to work on getting to use some of those other techniques I don't.
Yeah.
Just because I don't really have, well, I shouldn't say I don't. I mean, I guess I could go online and get a bundle of, like,
Yeah.
old Warhammer news for like $20 and
Yeah.
this one, but I don't have a lot of room. Like, I don't even have a place to set up a
Yeah,
airbrush station
that's-
in my place since I got an apartment out in the garage or anything. So
I'm out in the garage with my stuff. So airbrush. You've got 6 here.
Yeah, 6 spear. And the guy with the sandy base is the cab general. And so cab general, 6 solid spear, cab, 2 Saloy.
You got Saloy, spear, general, spear, fast bow, cap.
You're up first.
That's the only game we'll be able to play now. I gotta leave about a half hour. Hang out and watch for a while.
Alright. Whoa.
Yourself in trouble with that.
Bring the pain.
Isn't that the truth? Look at what you do. Oh crap. So how'd you do in the tourneys you played down?
I played 15 games and I won 5 out of 3. It was 3 for 15. Which I was happy with. You know, I had a Gascan army, and they've got 6 Soloi, not a lot of firepower there. I had a pre-Vedic Indian army with 4 Soloi. So, you know, unless you really like Soloi, there's not a lot of. But, you know, those are the armies I wanted. And they were both Curasand miniatures.
I mean, that's the.
And yeah, you know, and that's what I wanted. The pre-Vedic had 4 fast pike, and I thought that worked out real well.
Yeah. Well, you know, in the long run, it's all about.
3 fast pike and 2 solid bows, so that was a good combination.
Yeah, it definitely can be for sure. You know, in the long run, it's all about making sure you had fun, right?
Yeah,
so
no,
those
that's
are the
right.
armies
Yeah.
you wanted to
That's
play,
right.
so you play 'em, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like you said,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Burning 6.
6 shots. 2. Moly. Fast one too.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, 2.
Another 2.
One. 2.
So how was Marty's 28 mil game? Was the size of tables and everything okay for it? Did it go well, or did you guys feel constrained with sizing it well?
The 25?
Or 25 mil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, it went fine. It was different.
Had plenty of room to maneuver stuff.
Yeah, well,
move
you had to
stuff.
play with 2 tables together.
Oh, that
Yeah.
far to you couldn't play a 4x6 wouldn't handle the movement on them.
And just because I enjoyed that so much, that's
2 of those, yes, that's basically
Yeah.
4x6.
what we
Okay.
had again.
If you like
Yeah.
playing on one of these, you have to play on this table up here to make it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I thought I'd snagged a couple more Ascendancy players, but they bowed out on me at the last minute.
Oh, really?
they're
To
not-
come down and play, or what?
They live here in Gainesville. They were like talking to me about the game they found on Tabletop Simulator. They're messing with it, and they liked Star Trek, not Star Wars, Star Trek. And so we started talking about it. And I'm like,
He
look,
should be.
Oh, yeah. No.
That's why I moved up to
Yeah.
keep them so they won't bother him.
Yeah.
I'm like, if you guys ever want to, try the board game without TTS, let me know. I'll bring it over, set it up. We can do a 3-player game, walk through the stuff. And they got to looking at it and they got back, and they're not big on randomness. So they're like, we didn't realize how random it was with the dice rolls and the picks, so I'm not quite sure I like it that much. I'm like,
Jeez, that's the best part. Never the same game.
well, I mean, it is for some people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Haven't enjoyed moving that way. I'm moving that way, so. that
All right,
will
this is
be
going to cost 2 pips. He's going in.
Okay.
Yeah, Cabin and Slight Horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 to 2.
He's going in there.
Ooh.
So
Get that action.
that costs 2. Got 2 left. Slightly out of a
I
foot.
like those figures, Mitch, with the big shields from this side.
Yeah.
From this side, they
Looks
remind me
cool,
of
right?
They remind me of dwarves from this side.
Ah.
They like look squat. I mean, they're
Uh-huh.
like almost there's like hardly any from like this side. Looking at like Randy's, there's like space in between the guys, and looking at yours, it's like a solid ball. So it just
Yeah.
reminds me of dwarves.
2, 3.
3.
Hey, I just
Oh,
had to
Lon.
leave. Hi.
Little artist.
Your
Yeah.
turn.
Stand good.
I was freaking starving, though.
Didn't have anything before you came over. Just come straight over, not to eat, or
Okay.
You had already eaten a sandwich.
just time for a
I
snack.
left early and then I had my sandwich early.
Just time for a snack.
What do we do, Pete? What do we do?
I was telling these guys.
Who won?
I ended up winning.
Oh, yeah.
I was able to. I got the
You'll just have to watch the video.
turn
There.
The turn before he had moved that Seloy over,
Uh-huh.
and I pushed him back, so he was right up against the guy behind him. So I moved my Seloy forward because he didn't have a recoil, and then I moved my one spearman over to provide a support, so it was 2-1. So all I had to do was win. I didn't have to double him because he wouldn't be able to recoil. And then I rolled the other thing is I rolled a 6 too, so I was able to do that. Plus close the door
Oh, no, that wasn't
on his cavalry on the other side. The guy was.
Uh-oh. What, no littoral landing?
It's him, not me. I'm Marable. I'm
I said
Marable.
he just wanted to shorten the playing field. That's all he was doing.
Oh, if I move in there, I'm in rough ground.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't get there.
Well, you could, but then you'll be a 2, and I'll be a
Yeah.
So one of the guys
3.
that came down
You'll be a
for
1,
Yeah.
and I'll
Con.
be a 2.
was one of the main organizers of DBA out in Washington State.
Oh, really?
And what they do,
Did they have a lot of people from like way out of state there or not?
they used to, and they're down to like 3 or 4 guys. that
They're
show
still
up all the
coming?
time. Yeah, they had it sounded like about a dozen or whatever.
Okay. I was telling Mitch in the pictures I saw from everybody that you guys put up and a couple other people I saw put up, looked like they had a pretty good turnout overall.
That one probably costs
So what
2.
happens is we always get 2 or 3 new guys. The problem
where's
is
your
that
leader
2 or
at?
3 old guys don't
Yeah.
show up, so it never grows. You know, it's just a rotation.
That
But
costs
at least you're
2.
getting the new guys. To
3.
keep
Yes, you're getting the new guys.
to keep
2
it,
left.
right?
Yeah.
So they're stats junkies up there. What they do is they keep track of all the wins and losses for the army, irrespective of the player,
Just bites down the army.
based on the army. Well, the problem I have with that is, I don't want to build an army and then loan it out and then run it into the damn ground. You know, I don't really care that much about winning and losing myself. I just don't want the guys that I spent a couple hundred hours painting to suck.
Well, it's
you
like, so what if like you and I both build the same hoplite army and we play it, but I play my army, you play your army? Is it still that hoplite army? And
Yes.
so it's,
Mhm.
it's not saying,
Okay.
so it wouldn't be necessarily that you're
3 to 2.
out,
Right.
Two again?
You could,
You know,
but you don't
push
really
it.
want stuff. You keep bringing your win percentage down. Or
3.
bad die rolls.
but it's cool. So he brought the score sheet, other than the normal one. Go ahead and fill this out. So he entered into their big tome of things,
Everything he
all
did.
the matchups and what the scores were in the
That he
matchups.
did.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, no, it is. It's more like a worldwide history, thing.
It's cool to go back and look at. Like, I was on one of my shows and somebody says, "Hey, how often do you take a camp?" I don't know. Let's look at the
no, they're
stats.
not going up.
And because
Oh,
C is one
Oh,
of the
yeah,
scoring
yeah.
things on it, I can tell.
That was 1.
Do you put all that stuff in the spreadsheet when you get home then? Or once
I
a
do.
week or something?
I do.
Not saying it every night, but you sit down.
I do. Now,
I'm assuming that way
No,
you
I
can
just gotta
database
go
look
forward
stuff up
to
like
the
that.
the first year that I played, which isn't that many games, there's stuff that's missing, like the scores
You
are
have to
missing. But
slide
I know
this
that
way.
it would be nice to make it up because it's nothing to be proud of. My first year playing, but
That's
I know who I
2.
played and whether I won, but I don't remember if I'd won terrain or what exactly the score was.
3.
It wasn't until later on that I'm like, oh, okay,
started
let's
watching
write all that
stuff.
stuff down. Then maybe
2
the
to
first
2.
20 games of over 2,000.
Just a push.
So,
Right. No,
You
should I just
got
delete them
here
because that
2 to 4.
information's not
no,
complete?
I mean, you got your win loss.
Okay.
You got your win loss,
Exactly.
right?
Your
They just,
turn.
they just get asterisks.
Exactly. Thank goodness, because they weren't good ones.
They're asterisks.
And he's still locked down.
Oh, no, I don't know what I can do with that.
But somebody asked me,
Whew.
camps, how often do they come up? So I'm like, I found out I've only lost a camp 4 times. 3 to the same person,
How often did you take them?
about 7 times.
Okay.
Which is not very often in 2,000 games.
Yeah, I was just saying, 2,000 games, it's minuscule.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta like put somebody not in front of the camp and specifically just ignoring it for me to take it. Especially now, it's only worth 1 element. It used to be worth 2.
Yeah, no, I
What
tend
to
to
do
I
with
tend to
one?
look at It's an opportunistic thing, you know.
It is. Yeah.
It's like,
Mhm.
well, that am I better off trying to get that point versus doing something else?
Well, you have to stop in front of it.
What to do with one? This is gonna.
So unless you blow a hole in it, unless you don't set up anybody in front of it, and
One.
or the guy holds back on the side that's in front of it, and you blow a hole to him, then it's like, well, since I'm just a march away from it, I'll go ahead and attack the camp. But like if the battle forms here, and I've got Randy's force, I'm not going to go after his camp. Look how far away it is.
Yeah, it's
You know.
exactly. It's like you have to, if you're going to go for it, you literally have to make sure you got like a fast horse every time, and try to hope you run around and hope you roll good enough to get past the fact that you're
You're
at
both locked down.
they're
They
at
don't do
6 or
anything.
2 or
He's
something
kind
like that.
of doing a whole lot of nothing.
Is that right? Or is it
Out of what?
Are they 40 or 2 or 6 or 2 like against you? So camp, if the camp follower it's 4. Or
It's a
6?
4, yeah.
So it'll be 4.
It's a 4 now.
So
2 to 4.
The camp is
No effect.
Nothing.
you take whichever one is higher.
Right.
Oh.
So a pikeman would always be a 4.
I'm assuming it's just a camp follower.
Yeah.
So they're going to be 4 to 2 with a light horse, which is usually what you have to try to run around.
2 to 3. Oh,
And you
2 to
rarely
4.
see somebody defending a camp that's not the
7.
that's not the Saloy.
Yeah.
That's not the camp.
2 to 3.
Very, very.
Push you.
Running out of room.
Back to you.
I mean, there's been a few times I've been having guys been getting pushed back, and finally it's like, I'm just going to run into the camp, so I get the +2.
He's running out of room.
I just wheel back, I'll just fall all the way back into it. So if you want to kill me, at least I get the +2 instead of just being. Now, granted, if you beat me, I'm dead. But I'm like at a certain point, it's like I already get the +2 to make it harder for you. I've done that a few times.
I got a deep spear
I'm
general.
gonna roll him around the corner.
I'm gonna move him into the camp. You're taking me to win the whole freaking game, right? Right? You win the whole game. All or nothing, baby.
Come get me.
Put him in the fort. Oh,
City.
Put him in the city.
City.
On the other side. Break that.
This is my town.
Come get me.
I am the tyrant of this. You know.
A deep spear. You get what, a 10? You get a 10, right? Start at a 10.
I don't know if he
4.
gets the +1 in there.
No effect.
Nope. Back.
But regardless, he's the general. He's gonna be a 5. He's gonna be a 9, no matter
He's
what.
out.
Oh, so you.
Yeah.
Okay, got
I
you.
think he gets
Otherwise
plus
you're
one.
rolling
I think it's
the
saying about losing it.
Killing by default.
Unless it's only a
Oops.
good going, which
Well,
Hits.
let's find out.
There.
I believe it's only a good going.
well, that could be the issue there.
He's probably
that
cost him
it's probably
two,
not
though.
considered good
Yeah.
going
Yeah.
in the city.
It's a city.
It's not good going.
Right,
It's not bad
exactly.
going.
That's right.
1. There should be a gap. I think.
Yeah, they're. That's all.
Oh, you got him where you want him, Randy.
Yeah,
Next
you-
turn, you
oh,
got him
yeah.
tournament locked down.
A
1.
new tournament. You have to play a city and you have to put your general in it. That's how you learn stuff. Do wacky shit.
Call it generalitis.
You didn't do too well in that battle that you did that, right?
No, I lost on that first turn when you killed my general. And got 4 points. I was like, I'll try it, and on the first turn I lost like the second roll. I'm like, well, there's 4
The
points.
question is, will you try it again?
Maybe, you know. As an actual game plan, no. As something just to do sometime
2?
again, just to see if I can make it through.
Gotta do
Yeah.
that.
Double elements, not in a city, fort, or camp, add +1 when
There
in
you go.
close combat
3.
against enemy, and the double element is entirely in good going.
So there you go. Yep.
4.
There's only one army that can have 8 spears.
2 to 4.
The Thebans.
Nope.
I didn't even know these existed.
Yep.
Thebans?
No, the
Oh.
8 spear.
8
thing.
spear?
Yeah, when you were playing, I'm like, was that a
What are we
double
gonna do with all
spear
that?
fight?
6.
You're like, yeah, I'm like, holy crap, I didn't even know there was an army.
There's
that
only
had
one
those.
army that has that. Well, there's only one army that has 6 blade.
Oh,
Does anybody
you
have a
still
double
got
pipe?
6 pips. 2 to
That
2.
doesn't
Oh,
require
yeah.
you to
No.
have a second pipe behind it?
Push.
Not in these rules.
I would think he should be a little shy.
I would think like
Yeah, you should be like.
didn't like Alexander or somebody have like used to have like just one huge pike.
No, you
block
got 6 pips.
No,
that was like the size like 3 or 4 that they won together. Or
This is
something.
what- The Swiss are better.
I just
The late Swiss are like better at pikes than Alexander.
But I just remember I got a GMT game at home that's an Ancient Battles one. That's the Hoplite time. And there's one army that instead of having like 6 smaller units of pikes or the hoplites, they got like just one huge
It
block.
would be Alexander. Gotta be.
So I was thinking like you could do that if you wanted to, just to make a switch up. Like, all right, so Alexander's got a double deep pike and he can put another
Four
pike
now?
behind it to get
Mega deep.
to go get all those bonuses. That'd be fun.
Well, they're all threatening, so it don't matter.
Oh, yeah, he's,
Yeah,
You're-
we're not lined up.
yeah, you're.
So that one guy's threatening both those.
Yeah, you're ever so slightly
Ah, yes.
Ooh.
He knows the lingo.
Had a plan,
But
but it
spear,
didn't work.
only in one army. Fast, 6 blade, only in one army.
So, pull off here.
It seems strange you would have done that. Create an element more, but more in
Still have to say that
If I push forward,
buy
just
another
slide that way.
army
Should
from
feel that
DBA,
way.
it. And 6 blade is a fast blade.
Oh, yeah, I would.
I do have to say though, if I ever
Yeah.
buy another army for this game, the one I'm gonna try to buy is the one that has
Now, can I do
all the
that?
6 cav.
Is there space
Yeah,
there?
Macedonian one.
Well,
Should
there's
be.
several.
Yeah, I guess,
I think
I
you'll
guess,
hit.
yeah.
I like the idea of the
think
Samurai, but I think
Yeah.
there's another one that's out like the Sumerian and Macedonian.
Slide over
somewhere
like
it's
that.
got a bunch of
Should-
The
six
Sumerians
cav.
can have them. A couple of the Byzantine armies can have them.
Might have been busy, but there's a couple I was like, I just like the idea of 6 cav. Give me that 4-3 and the 4 movement. I'm like, yeah.
What's
I'll do
nice
that.
is a couple of the
Yeah.
armies can switch from
You would slide right in behind.
battle
him.
to battle, depending on whether or not it's a cav or whether you want a standard cav or a deep cav. That's kind of handy.
No, it is. Depending on who you're going up against. Do I need more mobility or do I need more just
Exactly.
power?
Oh, no
We
foot.
got 4
All right,
left.
no deep. You know,
Well, it all depends. I mean, if I was running, for me, if I was running up against an army, well, no, even if the blades is probably 3-3 or the more mobility is probably.
you don't want to fight like light horse.
No. Yeah, at that point you want to try to thrust them up because you're not getting bonus against the light horse. It's all about trying to punch through the foot.
2, 3, 3,
So I think
3.
the way I would do them,
3 left?
that Byzantine army can have
4.
cav or 6 cav or light horse.
What I'd like to do is.
I think
we're
the way I
gonna
would
go
do it-
Yeah, you got enough movement to do that.
Build
Oh,
them
yeah,
all as
because he
cav.
moves 4.
5.
And then
Oh,
build
he's
them all
4.
as light
No, I was
horse.
thinking 3.
And then do a saber.
Because he's a cav.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have the light horse back
So
up
I had
a
what,
cav
1, 2, 3.
and use them as a 6
One,
cav. So in other words, not
five,
do 3
3,
and 3,
4,
but do
5.
3 and 2.
Right.
And that way I'm not making a 6 cav stand that only gets used, you know, in an odd chance. You know, because
Yeah.
there's no point in paying like all those extra guys when you just build another army.
Well, that's like the German army I was going to do that originally from the 2.2. You had one army that was a bunch of just 3 knights, but then there's a couple, one that had the double 6 knights.
Remember, he's going to
So
say,
when I was going to do
straight
that
back
instead
there.
of,
Yeah.
instead of making a 6
Straight back
knight
would be
thing,
fine.
I would
Just
cut
one
out
way.
plexiglass.
So you can bring a guy
Tray.
in there, or a guy in
That
there.
was
and
a double
him
deep
and-
knight.
yeah,
I was just going to make each knight and then put a magnet on the bottom or in the or drill a magnet
on
into
his
the
flank, probably.
plexiglass tray. So I use a metal
And
basis.
just attach them.
And then when I played the deep 6, I would just plop them on there
Right.
and move that way. And if I didn't want to pull them off, so
Yeah,
because I'm
just enough to
it's more
still
about
lock
being
it.
able to do more with what you got.
Bare
Right.
minimum.
Unless you're just being
Yeah.
anal
Yeah.
about it, which is fine.
Okay.
You know, if you're disappointed where
They look good. Those deep
I don't think
elements
it
look
looked
good,
good,
but
did he?
that's time I could be spending
Little.
to build another army.
yeah.
You know,
1, 2, 3,
Just trust and
4,
Five.
5, 6. That's
all
it.
those deep elements look really good.
You got a 2 to 4 shot?
Yeah.
I like the crossbow
Nothing?
spear guys.
Where do we
There's some
fight
people
first?
that do pikes on 20 millimeter deep.
I guess you
2
know
to
what?
2?
8 guys.
You might as well-
You don't
2
see one
to
pikes
2.
because looks more
No.
like pikes.
Wow.
No.
But I'm thinking, man, there's some
Your
really
light
shitty
horse
fighters.
is dead.
That's a lot of pikemen
Oh,
that
yeah,
fight
yeah,
really,
yeah.
really
8 to
poorly.
4.
Yeah.
He got
double
ya?
them, yeah.
What happened?
Wow.
Yeah.
You just double him?
Yeah.
Ah,
Let's see this one.
5 to 4. I'm the 4.
he was one turn away on you, wasn't he?
Oh,
I Next turn he would have had
5 to 4.
Next turn he would have had you, right?
He had me. I wasn't gonna back out of it. Push me again. 5 to 4.
Ooh.
Push you. It's 5 to 5.
Yeah,
So
5 to 5.
I keep all my wins and loss
Whoa,
records by
push me.
army.
No, I'm a 3 and you're a 5.
There you go.
Ooh.
There you go.
Killed him.
See ya.
Ooh.
Booyah.
All right.
Tit
Boom.
for tat, baby.
See you in hell.
Ah, there could
Oh.
only be one.
So I keep all my wins and loss records for all the armies that I
Wow.
have that painted, right? Individually.
Two.
Yeah.
But if I played it before I build it,
I'm gonna go
and
fast.
like my Hungarians, I was 1 and 3 with them. So
Two.
as soon as I built them, 1 and 3. I'm already a deficit. So by the twist of that, if I was ever finished my Athenian armies, then I'm 12 and 2 with the Athenians.
3.
So I'm like, I can have a winning army. No, I don't care about winning
So-
or losing.
so
I
what
just
you're
don't want my
saying
guys to
is-
suck.
So what you're
Four.
saying is you played them by you played the armies in before with not your painted army.
Right.
Just already put together. So
Right.
you're keeping the score. From
Well, it
before
still
it-
counts.
before it painted was.
Yeah, it still counts because otherwise it's a. You
Uh,
know,
4 to 1.
you know,
I think so.
my Athenians, are, you know, my
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah.
that's what happened to the Hungarians. I was
You're
1
my
and
newly
3
painted
with them.
army. I'm 12 and 3 with them.
Let me see what my win record is with armies that I don't have yet.
4 to 3.
Exactly.
Push him.
Oh, that's fun.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to paint a bunch of losers.
How
Yeah.
far do I want to go back?
It goes both ways. you
Yeah,
know.
but
No,
then you're
it
never
doesn't
giving
matter.
them a chance to get better.
I'm gonna go 5 to 4.
Oh.
Push him. And a 5 to 2. Can you
No.
survive? Yes, in fact, you push him.
Way to go, Randy.
No, it's a lie.
I've got
5 to 2,
8.
yeah.
I thought you could add.
8, that is a lot.
8 to 8.
Drink.
Wow.
We'll have a drink.
Whew, I had this
All right,
guy.
2 to 1.
I had this guy and I lost
Your
him.
turn.
Get him, Randy.
Yeah,
I had that guy and I lost him.
you were so close.
Pete's sake,
You
yeah.
just
I
had
know.
to survive one more turn, you would have had him. Well, that depends if it's got on average.
Well, I gotta do this. I gotta take a book. Play out of your playbook. Maybe I'll push him off the table.
Yep. I think you're good too. Yeah, that only costs 1.
Yeah.
All right, gents, well, I'm out of here.
All right, sir. Nice
Nice
to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Yep, thank you.
Look forward to
Good seeing you.
again. Yep, you guys
All right,
too.
man. Have a good evening.
I got
Yep.
3 left.
2 weeks from now, I'll be available.
Okay.
All right.
We'll be here.
All right.
Oh, so
We'll be
not
here.
next week?
No, yeah.
Let's do something really fun.
Every 2 weeks.
It's all good.
It's all good.
It's all good. No, we know what you like. We'll do that when you know, when you're here.
There's the problem over
Be
here.
There you
good.
go.
Be good, man.
You too.
Too many,
Work going good?
Yeah, it's going real
too
good.
many loose ends
Excellent.
over here.
Going real good. Love it. All right, have a good
All
one.
right, bud.
Too many loose ends over here in the around.
Well, your best area is in here.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah. He's tied down.
I
though.
take it these are both yours, Mitch?
No,
No, that's him. That's me.
I'm trying to force him off the table. That's my plan.
But they flee, they hit, and they run this way.
And this is your guy too? This is your guy's Randy?
That's mine, yeah.
This is also yours, Randy?
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
threatened.
Yeah.
Is he? Aw,
Yeah.
damn
I
it.
know, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He's been in that box for 2 turns. Yeah, this is my best. Let's see if.
This guy is not supported, so you can get.
Yeah.
Well, the bad thing is he's.
What'd you roll, a 4? You got a lot of options.
Well, he's got 1
I
left.
got 1 left. Oh, no, I have 3 left.
Or I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I mean,
What'd you use the 1?
he used 1 to
here.
go in here. He's got 3 left.
Oh, he's just locking him down?
No, he
Yeah.
went in.
Yeah. And then he'll turn.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
And then we'll
Okay.
fight. My plan is to push him off the table.
Okay, well, you should win that.
Not much of a plan, but that's
Yeah.
the plan.
You got how many left? 3?
3.
You
Yeah.
got lots of stuff you can do.
So this is all. I really got.
I know exactly what I
Can't close the door on him.
do. Yep. push him up so you get some pluses there.
Yeah.
Move him forward because he's not overlapping him, and then close the door with him.
He's got me down over here.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's
guy's
not going to
threatening
work.
No, I know, that's the...
Oh, what a candy ass
yeah,
dude.
no, that's the problem.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were fighting a weenie.
Yeah.
I go get a sandwich and the weenies come out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it is the Greeks.
but if I moved him forward...
And both of these are yours, Mitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem over there. That's
Yeah, that's the-
too many loose ends over there. Even if I came straight back.
You're better off trying to get kills.
Yeah, no.
Focusing on trying to kill
Yeah.
that guy would be a high priority.
But I can't get this guy into
Yeah,
the
but it's your
side.
general.
Yeah.
You could go. It'll take 2 turns to do it, but you could go forward. It does suck him over, even though he's still tied down. It would be a 4 to a 2.
If I move this group forward,
You'll hit this guy. He'll
As
slide.
soon as you
Yeah.
hit here,
yeah, that'll
He's
he
gonna go.
slides over.
okay, these guys are both up.
So they'd be like right here.
And then this guy's not locked down.
no.
This guy gets. Well, he's
Oh.
overlapped.
Yeah. He is
He's still over.
Ah,
He came in the
dad done it.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Goofy
a
angle.
little.
Because then I'm like, push him over, close the door
Yeah,
with
yeah,
him.
yeah.
and there's a
That
gap.
guy
There's a
must
gap
die.
between these.
Yeah.
guys.
That guy must
The
die.
Cav.
You might as well bring him up so that guy doesn't die in a
Yeah,
5
you
or 2.
can't have him die.
So there's what? 1, 2.
2, 3.
Well,
you
you
still
can-
got 1 left.
You can always do what I do. Tell Mitch to roll ones.
Yeah, I know.
I'll
That's
work
not much of a
sometimes.
plan. You know.
It worked okay today
Yeah.
earlier.
So you got 1 left. It's a matter of
I feel like I got to get him back out of that mess. Somehow.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to save him. or
Yeah,
not.
I don't know either.
Because even if I hit him to the front, he closes the door no matter what.
Yeah.
I mean, the farthest what you're trying to do is
Yeah.
prevent that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
That's the bare. That's the minimum you gotta do. But is it outside?
But he
of
could
this
still
guy?
bring him in here.
Yeah.
But it does
It
cost.
wouldn't
him.
be him, but it would be those two if I rolled.
Right,
I
these
mean,
two
I'd have to
guys.
roll
These-
2.
Yeah.
And he'd have to waste them there. You know, he'd have to use them there. So
Let's
But I can't close the door on him.
let's go with that.
That's 4. No shooting. You're picked on combat.
Let's just do
4 to
it.
3.
4 to 3.
No,
Push
no. Well, that plan's not working out very well. Let's get
And
the Cav.
4 to
5.
2. No, it's 4
Oh,
because
yeah,
you
4
don't
to
get
2.
against foot.
Not.
Yeah,
that guy
5,
there.
4 here, or do you want to do 4, 5?
Yeah, let's do this.
Try that one.
Ooh.
Lock,
Lock.
because I'm
Oh, yeah.
1
Yeah,
now.
Mm-hmm.
That makes this you're the 4 and I'm the 5.
Mitch, roll 1. Nope.
Which means.
Only works on playing sometimes.
Not.
All right.
Yep. 1.
Well, he's got to go back in, or else I'll have the same problem.
Yep.
There's 1. Yeah, I'm going to do it this way. 2, 3. My 5 to your 4. And a 4 to 4.
Let's overlap on him.
That could be a death. No.
No.
And a 4 to 2.
Come on, Randy.
Come on.
Get you some.
Be there. Get him.
Get you some.
Oh,
No.
I saw that too. I saw that too. And I
Yeah,
said, yes,
yeah. Your turn.
Right.
3 1.
Oops. Why not? Well, I can do a lot anyway. Any tricky door closes I can do? Is this guy still locked down? Well, it should be. He was, and nothing happened.
What a nuisance.
2. 2. Well, I
I mean, you're
got
running out of time,
Yeah,
but
I
you
got
could go here and
Yeah,
push
that's
them
right.
up and try hopefully run, and
That's-
hopefully you withstand the
Yep.
turn,
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
because nothing else is better than
Mitch just needs a whole rash of ones.
4 to 2. 5, but you're solid.
Lock.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You're solid.
Yeah, he needs a rash of ones and
And
Hey, you saw the Pope's miracle.
on the 4.
Okay, it can happen.
Good. Oh, see?
Oh!
There's one.
if that wasn't there, it'd be back.
5 to 4.
You got him. Don't start rolling ones.
Nope. I get
Oh
this.
yes.
And last,
5 to
I'm
4.
a 3, and you're a 5.
Oh yeah, yeah, plus your sides.
I don't have support.
Oh,
Uh,
8 and 6.
You don't die.
Push you.
Now he needs to roll a one.
Yeah.
He rolls a one, nobody moves.
Yeah.
Roll one, Mitch.
Bing.
One thing.
Where's your general left? Here.
So
Yeah.
an elephant is an additional pip. So like if you have a dead general and you have an
3.
elephant, you can still move him with a
3.
3. He doesn't cost 4.
I'm looking at this elephant. Challenge.
Well, I'm going to just try and.
Yeah.
There's 1.
You can't do 2. You have dead general.
Huh?
No, that's just general.
Oh,
That's
that's
my
not his
general.
general?
No.
Oh man!
Yeah,
This guy's not the
No,
general?
no.
Oh,
He's
well, what
the
the hell
general.
was I clapping
If
for?
you
Yeah,
watched
well, I
the
killed him,
video,
man.
you would
No,
find
I
out.
was freaking eating. You guys took too long.
If you watched the
Never
video,
mind.
You have to go back and watch the
Never.
video.
Kick his ass
Yeah.
for that. Roll one, Mitch.
Oh, he's dead.
Dadgummit.
That's-
This is the guy who always uses my Athenian general.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why.
I needed him for speed.
Oh,
I would say
You need him first.
It's a phony army.
React well to that flanking. It went downhill from
It was I mean,
Yeah.
it was interesting.
there. No. Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
All right.
I can't do much to you
Yeah.
straight on, so I gotta do
So
something.
Scott only
with it.
played one game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you really
Okay.
did.
All right. 0 for what? 3 today.
I
Of
guess,
course,
I guess it's you and me, pal.
All right.
All
right.
This won't be a long game.
No.
I'll whoop his ass quick.
Nice, get that. Finally, General.
I freaking love Hoplite armies.
I do too. I think under 3.0 they.
I may not win, but I'm confident in
They
my
work.
die rolling abilities. Doesn't always pan out. Where did I leave these guys? I'm an aggression.
1, and so am I.
Okay.
Your house.
Ooh, okay. Try to get everybody here.
What's your army composition consist of?
6 spear
Okay.
and 2 Saloy.
6 spear, 2
4
Saloy,
mounted cat, 1 of them being a general.
4 mounted calf.
Here.
No, this is right here. This is range.
Yep.
There.
Well,
Let's see. Do we get everybody?
I'm trying to remember what the hell my army is.
All that.
Bad going guys. You got 2 Saloy,
2 Saloy. You only have 2
and you got
Saloy.
more mounted. All right. Give me those 2 woods.
2 woods.
Oh, we got a whole bunch of you guys in the dead pile.
And the road, and the two knickknacks, the 2 Greek turnips,
Ooh.
Greek beets.
Afraid of the gentle hill, are you?
Yeah, you're not gonna get. I'll lose a different way. 1.
Oh.
Oh. It's just turnip planning.
Yeah, there was
Turnip planning.
You got excited. Somebody wants to eat a salad. My
Your
choice.
pick.
How about right here?
The other turnip farm.
How about the biggest woodus? 4.
Okay, got everybody.
Bad porno. Biggest woodus.
Biggest one. Part
Hey,
2.
Little Woods. Part 2.
My
6. Which one would you like it in? Here?
Yep.
Le Road. goes through wherever the hell I want it to.
The road to nowhere. Where does it go?
Wherever it goes, there you are.
Huh.
You see the knickknacks.
I bought this with me too tonight.
Yeah. What's that?
I bought this with me too, Mitch.
Oh, he has that?
Oh.
I've never played it.
Yeah.
No,
I
Joel.
bought these both at the same
It's
time.
a decent game.
In about,
And I said, I think I like that.
I think about 2 to 3 months he'll have.
What period is LaSalle?
Oh, you know,
Same
1750,
period.
1600, 1700 maybe.
Yeah.
So it's not
War
Napoleonic?
Spanish, no, War of Spanish Succession,
Yeah.
Okay.
late 1600s.
Okay, so this is that setup area there. And the setup area this way is...
Bag of stuff.
Yeah, in about 2 to 3 months he'll have that we can play.
So I'm not, I gotta finish Ancients. Although that's interesting.
He's got
You
about
know,
half of it done.
Napoleonic is better because
Are you a fast painter?
you know,
You're
I
slow as I am?
Yeah, I don't know, slowly. Because, you know, I redo it, then my hand shakes, and I make a mess, and then I redo it, and it's gotta be right, so I keep redoing it, so there's a lot of redos on mine.
You're slower than me?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't have a lot of redos. I'm just slow as
Yeah,
shit.
you know, I'm painting, and also, it's you know, some random voltage thing
right
hits
here.
my arm, and I shoot forward. Plus, I gotta have visors on, optivisors on. But you know, it's okay.
Oh, do you have good ones or what?
In the past, painting wasn't that big a deal, or speed wasn't that big a deal. It's really not now.
It still isn't a big deal.
Yeah, and it is.
Main thing is just start something and don't start anything else till you finish that.
Well, that's exactly right. And that's not the way I painted before, because I was just painting to paint. This guy here.
So you use stuff like this?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, actually,
Does this one work for you?
I
You can have it if it works.
I have 2 sets.
When'd you get that?
Joe,
Oh,
remember?
You gotta use it. You gotta use that when you go to the bathroom, don't you?
Yeah. Oh my
No.
God.
No, that's not.
You know I love you.
Does it work?
No, well,
It's free.
yeah.
In case you know any other people that need it. You already tried it. You didn't like it.
And then
You were like, nah.
Well, that's pretty zoomed in.
yeah.
So you can finally paint better.
Well, even better.
You can find your mistakes.
Let me take it home and mess with it.
Yeah.
Oh, take it, it's
I've been
free.
using one of those for years.
Well,
Ah,
that's
you glad I
that's
got
not
it?
the selling point.
He
for-
was gonna.
Some of us with a
What did
deep-
I say? Oh, it's
Yeah.
like that Napoleon game I got. Those are worth $500.
Yeah.
Some of us with a decent income, free things aren't that much of an incentive. I don't want to take something I'm not going to use.
Ah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's right.
Yeah.
Because then I'd rather give away something I
Exactly.
have piling up all around the house. You know.
Huh.
It's-
This little thing
Yeah.
is a shame it's not bigger.
Oh.
And of course, we're talking about this, folks. We're talking about
Yeah. Look at that.
Optivisor.
Sexy.
Optivisor
Sexy.
5000. I don't know about sexy.
I got
Jeez.
a 2.5 and a 3.5 power that I swapped.
So here's the thing. So I take my contacts out.
Yeah.
I got built-in 6.5.
Really?
So-
You know, the other thing I do, I got a wooden block I made.
Which I don't need. The problem
Yeah,
is
about yay high, so I can kind of work up, because you can't hold your hands up in the air, and they're moving around
Really?
too much.
Oh, I don't know.
calf, solid spear. The big guy's sidekick, 8 spear. Couple solid spear. And Saloy, of course.
Where's my glasses?
Yeah, so like 5 years ago, I'm like, man, there sure is a lot of glare.
Yeah.
What's up with this? And I've been nearsighted my whole life, but I paint in contacts. I paint in 20/20.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't need, and when I'm like, oh, I'll get the magnifying 3.5s, and then I'm like, that wasn't good enough. So I just decided one day to take my contacts out,
Yeah.
and I'm like, holy crap. And I don't know that if I paint any better, I'm just able to, and I enjoy the nooks and crannies
Yeah.
of the casting
Yep.
more.
Yep.
You know.
You know the downside though is you see everything in so much detail, and you're trying to shade the thing under his eyebrow, and then you put it on the table and you can't tell what color it is from 3 foot away. The scale effect.
But you know it's there.
dark. So that kind of works against.
And my painting heroes do it too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
You know, that's what keeps me going. Like
some of those guys are really outstanding.
they are, and I
You
don't.
know,
I don't let it. I don't let it.
I
Some
saw-
people are like, oh, I don't like seeing that because it makes me feel
Well, looking
incomplete.
at, looking
I'm
at
like,
Paul Hanna's looting is really nice too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really
Hook
nice.
it up.
and that was really nice because that's an army that's not very exciting.
No, you know, I was killing all those.
It's all
happily-
leopard skins and cocksocks.
Happily killing all the hordes, and it reminded me that the hordes don't count against anything.
2 Soloi, 1 cab, 6 solid spears.
So that's just
cab,
a regular spear then,
Yep.
right?
Cab general, cab general.
Yeah.
and
I'm
2
worried about him.
Okay.
That candy ass gonna run away.
Alrighty.
That was my alternative army at Econ, but I wanted the Athenian
Which
with the
one?
bow, the Thessalian
This-
army. So I ended up a bow so I could use the
Get
Athenian.
this shit out of here.
Oh no.
We don't grow nothing.
Rudas. No Rudas.
We're too busy plowing something else.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I need movement markers. I guess I put all mine away. I didn't think I was
No,
gonna play
right
again.
there.
That'll work. Yeah, this is good. All right, 4. Right.
Right.
One. Still 1.
Was that the same army you played against me? Same castings?
2.
That one or this
No,
one?
that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't recognize the Soloi on the end.
Yeah, they were in the hill, on the hill.
Yeah, no, I just don't recognize that throwing the
Two.
javelin up in the air pose.
Yep.
Yeah. Like Alpha shield.
I was just thinking, this reminded me. Remember that Valhalla thing I did against Don?
Oh yeah.
And like, he had me in every direction, and then somehow the Soloi like saved the day for me. I love Soloi.
Yeah.
Well, I love them. And if
They
I have
got-
anything left over,
They
I'm
got
burning.
better when they lost the flank overlap.
2.
When you can't overlap a Soloi on the side.
Yeah.
So they can charge up into the line.
The other thing is that they gained a lot when they couldn't get outshot by bowmen.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
I
because
don't
you could
remember
just shoot them at a distance and pop them.
that. Yeah, that wouldn't be.
You know how can get any traction out of them. Those guys out there. That shit doesn't work. That shit doesn't work on me. Soloi aren't expendable.
Oh.
Oh.
The only
Who
problem-
is expendable?
The only problem with Soloi is they're cheap and easy to kill, and they count for one of the 4.
If I made my rules, it wouldn't. They'd only be worth half.
You know, they probably shouldn't be worth anything.
Hmm?
They probably shouldn't be worth anything.
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, you know, Soloi, hordes, sky chariots, probably should be 0. Or half.
This guy.
This food must really suck. He's eyeing the camp.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
mess, man.
You know, those buildings were painted in color back then, too.
The who?
Buildings.
They were, yeah.
They weren't white. Like
They look better white. Oh,
I know,
you've
they
seen
were
some of them?
classical. They
You're
were-
like, holy
yeah,
crap.
They weren't white like you think they were.
Man,
like
people did do drugs
Yeah.
back then.
The statues were painted.
Mhm.
They don't anything like you think they would.
I want to see him open that. What I want to see is them open the that tomb of the first emperor of China.
Oh, that's right.
That's what I want to
Yeah.
see. I hope they do that in my lifetime. You know, if we start a war with China, maybe we'll be able to do that.
Sure.
There's always that.
I don't know.
There's got to be an upside to it.
Yeah.
Okay, by the ever so slightly,
Yes.
both those guys are marked down.
Okay. Well, you got 5 more pips.
Woo! Okay, I'm done.
You and your ever so slightly.
Captain, quick kill.
Yep,
They good?
yep.
Any mounted?
Any amount of them.
You're going to be really disappointed when that salute
Well,
fights,
elephants don't
fights that cav off.
fight off the cab.
You're going to be really upset when he does that.
You bastard!
Yeah, if I roll a 2 for pips, they both would have gone.
Yeah.
But I roll a 1.
Yeah,
know.
yeah, I know. It's sometimes there's
Yeah,
not great moves.
you know, it's one of them things, you know.
Can't make them.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, push that line.
Look, I'm not too eager to get involved with that.
Yeah.
I got the same problem I had with you. You have more of it. He's even got bigger ones.
That's right. Because you got to use one of these every time you go to the bathroom.
Yeah, see? Oh, man. All right. 3 to 1.
Get his ass! Roll a 1.
No
Roll a
way.
1. You can do it. Roll that 1.
Preach,
Roll that 1, yeah.
Salute, die!
All right. You're picking on the handicap.
Okay, next.
Pips? 5. Yeah, another 1 would have been bad. But hey, the Pope, I'm telling you, that battle with the Pope,
I'm here to.
that thing's for real. It's a shame that
for
wasn't
your-
filmed. That's a shame. it
Random
wasn't filmed.
powers. Or powers over randomness, I should say.
Mm-hmm. Highly random.
Yeah, you gotta push your line forward to keep them honest.
Well, a little bit. I don't really want to get engaged with him. I mean, he's running around like a pike column that's really
Yeah.
a spear, and I'm sitting here like,
Yeah.
And what's devastating is he sections off somebody and they get it. It'd be bad news.
That's 1.
The trick is to maneuver the cavalry into that.
Huh?
The trick is to move the cavalry in so he loses all those markers. He's just fighting 4. So the cavalry's fighting 3, so it's,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So it's,
Oh, pulling back ever so
2.
slightly, are you?
It's going to be 3, 4. I'm not locked down by the calf, but I'm locking down the calf.
Mm-hmm.
And he's free to be, but he's not on the side of me.
He's a freebie.
He's a freebie. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 1 left. Pass this front, Mitch.
Oh, 4 to 1.
Get him!
10 to 5.
Flee! Flee to be! There you go. Roll that 1. You can do it. I know you can do it. You got it in you.
4.
Oh, you're saving it for later? Got it.
Well, looks like it's time to leave town.
I love playing Don because it's fun getting inside his head. It's all good natured, but it's fun to talk
I
about.
don't think I met Don, have I? No?
Yeah, he was there.
Was that Recon?
He was playing.
He goes by Bob Smith on videos.
You were watching him play Don with the Pope army.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
And he kept rolling the.
He was in one of your earlier videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I played him. I think I beat him with my fingers.
But let me win. I might want to build this army next.
Uh-oh.
Who's the Mitches? Whose miniatures are those?
Yeah, Mitch is back from a long time ago. Did Joel paint these guys?
No.
Was
No?
Joel the one that painted those sunrise you had at Rico?
No, that's Rob.
Rod.
Those were
Rod.
really nice too.
Make sure you go straight back.
We go there.
Yeah, see, the timing on the picks was difficult. If this happens and he rolls a 1 now,
Yeah.
he's like, you got to make a choice from hell.
Yeah.
You know?
The best thing to do is not get yourself in a situation.
Right.
But, once the game starts to be in the melee phase, everybody gets broken up. You need the numbers. You just can't operate on one or two. So you can't close the door on a guy when you get one. So Scott and I had both that happen.
Moving forward ever so slightly.
Yeah, so slightly forward.
Millimeter Mitch.
Forward, men. Okay.
So you have that little bit of an
No,
overhang.
yeah, he's up a little bit.
Okay.
They're not lined up.
That's not how the Thessalians fought.
How do you know? They take orders from me.
I'm a good guesser.
You.
Yeah.
All right.
You have a 2?
Yes.
So we can just throw it down here. I only got a million things I could do. Well, we're not going to move him. We could redress the lines or something here. Just remember, it's me on video. I've got to talk about what I'm going to freaking do. And it makes it more entertaining if you're watching it. This guy's attached on the back, so all 3 of these guys can move forward. That's not so bad. Lined up. You're up. I'm gonna roll a 2. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh!
no.
Well, I should have done something more aggressive.
Oh, yeah.
That
No.
doesn't hurt too bad right now.
No. When in doubt, stick together. That's brutal if you lost your general.
I'm gonna go with you.
And if you don't even have any shooters,
Yeah.
you can't do anything.
You really, it's hard to come back. You're down two units.
Especially when you roll them 3 times in a row. And,
Yeah.
oh yeah, by the way, you have slave troops that
Yeah.
cost 2 pips to
Yeah.
move.
We're complaining about not having enough pips to do stuff now, and then without a general, I mean, twice as much.
Have you watched any of the blind general ones we've done?
Last night I watched Blind
Okay.
General, and it was
That's less painful.
Good Night, Sweet Prince. I think I watched.
Okay.
Back to you.
Was that a blind game? I think that was.
I believe so.
Could have been, yeah.
Oh no!
That's even less painful.
Yeah, I'm okay with a 1. I can deal with
At least Mitch's army is dressed more than yours is.
it. It is. Yeah. I know what BS you're up to. You should roll another 1. Oh, no like it so much then. Me no like you so much then. Invisibility. Hit it.
Alright.
Roll that 1 again.
Boom. 3. Two.
You guys mind if I come over here next to you guys?
That's your general too, right?
No,
General's
this is
over here.
general.
Oh
third.
yeah,
My general
yeah,
third.
that's right too. Yeah, these generals got the turkey.
Yeah.
Captain Goop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shooting.
Done.
Pips.
Oh.
I don't need that many, but.
Yeah.
Shine away, cut it.
You can't lock him down, but you might be able to prevent him from moving anywhere good.
Oh, I don't mind taking both these guys
Yeah,
and hit him
that-
like that,
that's-
but he needs
that's
the
what-
side, the flank needs to be protected.
That's what I'm looking at too.
You know, the flank needs to be protected.
Instead of locking the general down, just protect your guy. Because you're right at the edge, you're making it there.
There's other ways to do it. I need to save 2 for over here. All right, now to play the game over here. One. Perfect. Two. Added bonus, it locks him down. I love Saloy, so that kind of stuff that's just fun. Freaking Loki. 1, 2, and then we're gonna do 3, 4 there. Three. Walk your ass down.
Yeah.
Four. Five. Don't want to lock him down, because then you can react to him.
Four to
What's
four.
going on? Right here. Roll a 1 for me.
He rolled a 1.
You need to roll a
Then
1
he
for
died.
me. Oh, back it goes. What do you think was going to happen?
I was hoping you'd get put.
Now you roll a 1. Now's the
No.
part where you roll a 1.
Oh, 5.
The main thing is, I'd rather lose a game but control the pace of the battle. If you're constantly reacting to what he's doing, you'll win, but it won't feel satisfying. It will not feel satisfying at all. And you get the free slide only on the front.
Yep. Yep.
And on the back,
You got
it's even worse.
So you got to make perfect contact on the back.
You got to make perfect contact,
I
yeah.
didn't know that you guys mentioned that the other day.
Yeah. It's an unusual one.
I don't
I'm
know
sure
if
we played some games way back when
I
and
don't know
we
if
did
that
it
was on a
wrong.
video that I watched recently.
But it's illogical that this wouldn't even help. You've got to make it completely. You
Yeah.
can't even touch him at all.
Yeah.
And if you do, it doesn't count. Like there could be a situation that, this happens because of a
Ball with a pushback.
exactly.
recoil, or-
It doesn't do anything. Well, it wouldn't give him a recoil. Then it would be a problem. But you can't move into that.
Well,
Shame you didn't roll one.
if he's there.
Can you come back?
No. Well, maintenance build this army, Mitch.
1.
I was already 2 and 1 with him, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. Now that you,
What's that?
what he's doing right now.
Because what? They can't go. They do that,
I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and they slide.
What was the issue? Distance or?
No, I had to keep coming this
Well,
way.
you want to hit and not go this way. He doesn't want to leave the gap in the middle.
It's 1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5. All right. 3, 3.
Get him. Uh-oh.
You did.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to roll a 1, now where?
3, 2.
No.
You're good.
I mean, you know, he's blowing the devil.
Yeah.
Ever heard
War
that
2.
one before?
Yeah.
Push you.
That was too easy pickups right there. That
Why didn't you
I,
do this?
Huh?
Why didn't you do this?
What are you gonna
Do what?
Because there's no space.
You can't block. You can't close it. So I'm not worried.
Pips.
I'm not gonna jump where you tell me to jump. I'll jump where I want to. Damn well jump.
You'll
you,
jump if I feel you're going to jump.
You band of the hand guys. We know what the band,
Band
of
of
the
the
hand's for.
hand? They wish they were band of the hand. They're band of the other man. 1.
Can we just don't get along?
1,
No.
2. Hold still.
Yeah.
Make something happen there.
I'll be done in a second.
Yeah. I choose you.
2. 2. Let's line this guy up so he's even.
I think it saw 3 a week fast for no reason.
Well, I got the stuff to do it. If I push 4, I'll be 4 down to it. That's 2. I got 3 left. This could be another one. It's going to have to be.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm going to roll 1s and 2s in combat against him, doesn't really matter how crafty I am. Oh, we have to feed our troops. Ah, okay. We'll start off
4 to 2.
4 to 2.
Good, I run.
That's actually what saved him.
Yeah.
Because a recoil would have just meant he was here.
Yeah.
He'd be
But
like
now I
here,
gotta flee.
and I can only move farther backwards.
And
So,
then they rumble on the
so
edge.
what he's going to do is he's going to Nath. Is he's going to go to here, and then he's going to turn immediately and going to go.
Not all that way.
Hold on a second.
So I moved what 1 to
Well,
get back there.
well, that's your move. That's your move, and now you're going to be.
No, I don't move. I just run for more than that.
No, you fled.
Yeah.
Right, so you flee that way.
So I go something there and then.
Right.
Right.
No, you're right. You recoil there.
No, I don't recoil. I run.
Yeah, you do.
I just turn around and run.
Oh, okay. Well, then
Yeah,
I guess you don't. So
there
you
you
lose
go.
2
Right.
there.
There you go.
Okay.
Facing back.
I mean, I'd like to keep running away, but
yeah.
I don't really run that far.
Nah,
away
he's
from you.
out. Let's do that one there. 4-3.
Yep.
Get him!
3. I live.
So you couldn't roll 2 there.
So that 6 come up. 1 or 2 we run.
Let's look at the numbers here.
5, 4. Let's see. 6, 5, 6, 5.
Mm-hmm.
4, 5, 6.
Let's do this.
4.
Recoil.
3. So
And
now it's
honestly, these guys probably should advance.
a 5 to 2.
They don't. Here.
So.
Get him!
Ooh.
Exploded. Poof!
Bottom.
Well, at least I got a point. And then here, you're a 4.
I'm a 4, and
I'm a
you're a
6.
6.
Get him again!
10. And a 10.
Block.
Ooh. Huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll your 1.
Yeah, you need that.
No,
Come on,
no
that's the
ones.
plan. Ooh.
It's just some confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because that's not going to be as good
I mean,
as
if
that.
you want to end the game.
Yeah. No,
And then
there's
roll a
that.
bunch of 1s in combat.
There's that.
But if I roll 1s too, then, you
Yeah,
know.
no, that can happen.
Or you go after the general. A
Oh.
man would do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you don't get side support bonus against the one that counts. All the 3 of the 3.
Too high numbers.
So you're scared.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Next one.
You can even wheel with him.
Yeah, I think I'll
I mean, why not?
Yeah.
It keeps you in a
Yeah.
group.
Yeah.
do that. Plus, then puts me behind now
Yeah, in case
to
something
come in there.
pulls
This
up
guy
on
can
you.
like attack the rear now.
Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't here to give you some good ideas, where'd you be?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Spin Doctor, MD.
4 to
Yeah.
6.
Where? Where?
4 to 6. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm glad I rolled the. Well, it's
Push
not like I
you.
can't roll a pair of 1s here, too.
Push you.
I'll go back to 20. Alright.
4 to 3.
Get him! Roll 1. Roll 1. You can fast forward this,
5.
folks.
oh. Man.
I've been there. I've been that guy so
5 to
many
3.
times. Get his ass now!
Uh-oh.
Bam!
Oh.
Okay.
Don't make the Pope come touch you.
Make
I
sure.
better make something happen quick. Woo.
Picked up 2
Good.
kills and lived.
It'll at least be a good game now.
Yeah.
Unless I roll a 1.
Oh, there is that.
Get his general. Can you get his general?
Well, I didn't need a freaking 6. Oh, can I get his check? I don't think so. But I'm gonna check. Holy
Hard
shit.
to get out of here.
Yeah.
No.
It's closer than you think.
It's
Yeah.
close, but because I
Yeah.
go back,
Yeah.
if you go back this, it's hard against solid foot.
Yeah.
If you go back that, they really can't get you.
Alright. Let's look at our options. We're definitely going to push here and close here. Because I can't close here, can I?
I
Good.
think that's-
Good, that's one option I don't have to worry about.
Yeah.
Good. These can keep pushing forward. I don't care if I'm locked down with him. They just keep pushing forward. And that's a 5-3. That's not horrible. That's 1. This is 2, 3. Alright. Let's do what's obvious. So this guy's going to move forward. These guys will move forward again. That's 1.
Uh-huh.
And this isn't a guaranteed thing.
No.
2, 3. I'm a 6.
You'd be a 6 to 4.
I'll move that if I got a pip left over, which I probably will.
One,
You
two,
move in.
That's
he's
3,
gonna
right?
turn-
Yep.
He's going to
3.
turn your
3.
flank next turn.
3,
Move in,
yeah.
close the door.
Alright, now let's look at some options here. He's locked by both. So, if you want an easier fight, see, he's 1 number better than him.
Yeah.
So if you want an easier fight, I'll turn on my own this way,
Yeah.
and then if you want to throw him in, I'm fighting a guy who's 1 number less.
You're overlap there too.
Let me think about this. I've got a shitload of options.
Mhm.
That's why I've played this game for like almost 20 years. It's an awesome game.
Yeah.
If only it was written in English. He's locked down, but he's not. So there's nothing that says I can't move this guy in a way to lock both of these guys down.
That's exactly what I'm looking at. Yep.
So I think I'm going to move this guy, but not go into combat. Let you spend the BS to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Now I need to avoid. Let's
That.
just put something here.
I don't think you're gonna do a lot.
Well, not with that attitude.
You actually might.
Here, go back.
But you're gonna enter his threat zone, and it's gonna be hard to.
All right, so this is going to be a little bit over 1 to get this corner there because of that, you know, a squared, c squared bullshit, hypotenuse crap. So we're here, basically here with a little bit less than 1. So I think you're right. It's going to be difficult to.
Well, you have to try and
Let's-
do
You
this.
might not
put-
lock him
let's
down.
put
You
it
gotta
right-
try and do that.
You might lock him down without stopping.
You gotta try and do
forward.
that.
That's where he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the problem. That's the corner. Yeah, that's the front corner. That's the problem. So we need to go here. I'm gonna put it on a final position of the unit. That's the corner. That's legal, but is it enough? No. So,
He can't.
this isn't an issue.
He can't close the door.
All right, so let's go a little bit. Let's not go this far down. Let's go like this. Okay. So now I've got this corner. And this corner is easy.
I think you want to go all the way as much as possible.
That one's not an issue. It's this one getting here. I think you can lock them both down.
He's short. That one's short to there.
Takes about 15 to clear. You got 80 altogether. 80 millimeters altogether.
All right. Yeah.
That's where it's got to be.
Okay. That looks good.
That's where he's got to be. That's why having all these extra stands
Yeah.
everywhere is
Yeah.
just so useful.
I never had those. I saw you guys playing.
All right, where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4. And doing this shit makes you a better player.
Yep.
You know, I don't give a shit about beating this guy.
Yeah.
We tie, he just
Yeah.
films everything. I can just go back to painting.
Yeah.
I just started showing politics. No,
Yeah.
we're not doing that. Where'd my dude go?
That one.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's what I have to do to buy time.
Yeah. What you rolled over there, you can tie it up.
It's going to be a good. At least it's going to be a good game now.
Yeah.
It wasn't like a total wash. It was looking like a total
Yeah,
sideways.
it was.
I just want a good game. All right, 1, 2. I'll even leave that shit there for
Yeah. For
now.
now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got one left. One of these two could come and lock his ass down. I think that's the guy to lock down. So can this guy do it? This is the problem. This is the problem in the corner. I don't think he's going to be able to do it. Frontage is here. Yes, he can. Did I just say that?
Hmm?
Feel dirty.
That's 6.
Yeah.
That's what you got to do, man. And it's still combat. It's not a
Yeah,
full-on
we don't-
conclusion. Well, we're gonna start here. 5
5
to
to
3.
3.
Get his ass!
No.
5 to 3. Lock.
Lock.
Here. Get him!
Oh.
That's why we play this game. That's why we play this game. And I should be 5 in front of you, because there's 15 there, and I recall 20. It's time for you to roll a 1. Roll that 1. Woo!
Oh.
No.
All right.
Well, he's got.
At least it's a fun game,
Yeah,
you know.
Can he close the door?
Most games are fun. I'm going to eliminate this. Or you think it's useful? I'll leave it.
No, you can get rid of it because it's probably gonna get in the way. I gotta do. Make it cost. Because let's see. 1, 2.
Definitely not a beginner's battle at this point. Trying to get milk out of a brick.
These armies aren't as one-dimensional as.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, there'd be a lot of fluid movement, but plus they only move 2.
Like that Dracula army I have.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
not a beginner army.
No.
That is not a beginner army.
Yeah.
And my only gripe with that army is you can eat up a lot of time doing the crafty things that you have to do to get something like that to win. But a lot of it is like
All right. He's going in. You gonna slide over or fight as a
well, let me
-1?
think about it. I'm going to fight as a -1.
Yeah. Otherwise, he's going to close the door.
Mm-hmm. Now what are you going to do? Not going to close the door on the general?
No.
Should have done that earlier.
Too big
Might have ended the
numbers.
game.
Too big a
It's
number.
just numbers. You're the quick kill guy. What's the general doing over there?
What figures are those?
I think they'll glory. I
They
think.
look pretty
No.
good
No.
from a distance here.
No, these I think are actually guys that are carried now by Viking Forge. Maybe. They're old school. I'd paint them up.
Yeah.
I just don't like the way that their spears are. They interfere with shit. But look-wise, they look just fine. Nothing wrong with them.
You can cut this.
These guys are many things. I mean, nobody would give these guys the light of day to paint them. I paint them, they look awesome.
Yeah, that's.
You know? Sometimes the same pose works. And in that case,
Yeah.
they do.
You know, sometimes it does. Sometimes, and it does with those pike armies and the spear
None of them are in
armies.
an odd
Yeah.
position.
Yeah. Usually it doesn't, but there's a few armies that it really looks good with. Boy, back in the day, we sorted all the figures to make sure we had all the same ones in them. Because the battalion had to have the exact same pose.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah, back in the day. And they were shipping with bags of various poses. Man, we're just sorting them out. Gotta get it's different, aesthetic back then.
I remember we'd make up games with those Airfix figures, as they call them here,
I never did.
NPC.
Yeah, I never did
NPC. Everybody'd be fighting over getting the German flamethrower. Everybody wanted to use a German flamethrower guy. And then you use a flame. Well, then when we start playing war games, like flamethrowers are useless. I'm gonna get hosed by the time I get up there. You know?
Really, yeah, they're really not the best. In the right place, get to that right place is
You ever played stuff like Squad Leader and stuff like that?
You know, I played Squad Leader a couple times, and then that was about the time I think I was going in the army. It was just too much work. I do remember playing a couple of those games. I generally remember it not being a good game. That was
Oh, really? You might have
that
just
was
had
40 years ago.
You might have had a shitty opponent.
Yeah, that's right. That was 40 years ago. It's hard to say. That's right. It was. I just don't remember it as a. It wasn't bad, but I don't remember playing Panzerblitz and all that. I don't remember being.
Man, the Panzerblitz map is just god awful ugly.
Then there's squad leader and advanced squad leader. And I don't even remember the difference between the two. I remember that was one of the few games I had all those and I sold. I almost never sell anything.
Should have held on to them and sold
Yeah,
them now.
well, I know. I remember selling them. It was 4 or 5 sets. And
I had the
modules and-
North. I had the North Africa one.
I'm unlocked the gun.
Okay. I had the North Africa one, whatever the hell it was called. I don't remember anymore.
Yeah.
And some
That
guy in
cost
Spain
$2.
wanted to buy it from me, and he paid $60 in freight, and sold it. It was like $250 for the game and freight. But he had to
Okay.
have it.
Yeah.
It was in good shape,
Yeah.
you know.
3
A lot of
to
stuff was
3.
unpunched. Get him! Oh, look at that.
Oh.
I missed it by 1.
You did. And the nice thing is, we didn't lock, because if I locked, I moved over.
Yeah.
So I just recoil here, and they're both still locked together.
Yeah, you have to take it.
Almost blew it.
Almost got him.
What else we got?
We'll go 4 to 4. No, 4 to 5.
Ooh.
So I could kill you here, is what you're saying.
Probably not. You did.
Big talk for
4 to 2.
Flee, mother!
Nope.
Lock. So you recoil.
No. Okay.
I survived that one, so I call that a win.
Yep, I sure was. I didn't say really.
And 2 kills. Don't need a 1 for pips.
1.
Although, look, even if
Talk
I got
yourself
a
into
no,
it.
look, even if I got a 1, the fact that I didn't lose the game when I didn't have any kills,
It looked like it was all over there.
yeah, it looked like it was all over. So you know, it's a
You
bonus.
killed 2 guys, and then you had
A
It's a
comeback.
bonus.
another guy out. It was just.
All right, so now I got decisions to make. I push this guy forward and close the door and try that again,
Yeah.
or turn this guy around, close this one, and push this forward. That's almost a guaranteed kill. But then,
Yeah, he's still locked down on the left. Your left. It's not like he can turn around and get you.
what can this clown do? Again with the clowns. Bring out your clown. You can't go even with him. But I can have him fall back. Oh, I only have 3. Let's not think like we got all the time in the freaking world. Yeah, exactly.
Tommy shall retire and Jim will retire.
I can't really do anything about this guy being over here, and this is going to be a problem next turn if it goes on. So I need to at least eliminate that guy, so at least it's not. So I think this
Well, that locks down the cab.
and this.
And the cab's the guy that's going to get your guy. So
Definitely for 2. The question is, what do I do with the other 1?
I'd probably put the guy next to the general and line him up. Prevent him from getting overlap with that guy.
Well, I could move the general up
Yeah.
because these guys are. No, they're not.
They're not.
They're not.
But ever so slightly, they went by
Okay,
20
so he
instead of
is.
15.
He's a 5. He's an outright 5. So if I push him forward, I would be a 4 to 4 here. If I push this guy forward, he is a 4, general 5, deep 6, down to a 5, and you would also be a 5. So that's like not a winner there.
Yeah.
It's not a winner there. I think, and playing around with this stuff, this is just that's not going to be any good. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this away.
Can he close the door in your general?
Who?
Can he move that hoplite and close the
Yeah,
door?
but he's gonna.
It's high numbers.
It's big.
I don't like the numbers.
Yeah, but
He'll
that-
do it if he has to,
Yeah, no,
but,
he might-
but look,
that's right.
he's not going to be able to get side support, so he's going to be a 4 down to a 3, okay? And I'm going to be a 4 general 5, deep 6 down to a 5. So it'll be a 3 or 5 to try to kill him. It's possible.
Yeah, no,
It's
that may be his
possible,
only
but
option. I'm moving back a little bit.
I'd rather do an offensive move. When in doubt, I'd rather do an offensive move. And that's not a sure gone thing either. It's on him.
Well, I'm still gonna get recoil.
Yeah. You die.
I was thinking of doubling it. It's like, no, just all I gotta do is be recoiling.
Now we need a 1.
No, let's
A 1
make a
would be
really
good.
good game.
A 1 would be good.
A really, really, really good game.
It is a really good game. I'm happy to lose now.
That hurt that I didn't free them up last time.
Yeah.
That hurt.
That hurt that this guy got killed right off the bat.
Yeah. A lot of work to get that guy too, but that's okay.
I could do
You need 1 kill.
a 2 to 3 there.
You could. Which isn't horrible.
Yeah.
That's much better than this.
Yep.
Yep.
It's only 1 difference instead of all that crap.
Would that be the only combat?
No, I'm thinking about taking my chances over here and go with a 3 to 4.
Well, the problem with him doing this one. Yeah. No, it's not so bad.
He
It's not
gets
so
2.
bad. It's not so bad.
3.
Look,
No.
we've seen 6 1s not work.
Yeah.
That's the best number.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's a no. It's a low risk.
What is that? 2 to 3.
Yeah.
I need a 6 right there.
Yeah. Right.
It turned out to be a good game. That's
Yeah.
the important thing.
They're still not over.
Nope. No, he can still make some other bad decisions.
You can.
When I first started playing, I'm like, attack everywhere.
Yeah.
And there was times where
I'm gonna go
I
with
lost
you.
the game.
You want to slide over? Or
Hell
find a
no.
negative one?
Nah, that nonsense. No, you're doing that. We got some combats.
Okay. 3 to 3. Push me.
30 or 40?
This is bad.
30, I would imagine.
Oh,
Neither one of them lines you up.
no, I'm thinking about, no, I can't get out of threat. So, but, no, we'll go.
Not somewhere in between.
If you go back 40.
37.
4 to 4. Did you roll 1? You did.
Nope.
Alright,
This is where you're going to roll
2
a
to
1.
3.
Get him!
I won't die.
Oh! Roll a 1.
No!
Roll a 1. Or a 2.
I win.
God's sake.
This is why we play this game.
That was-
Most games.
Now roll 1 again.
Most games. Most games are epic.
Yeah.
One way or the other. Most games, and it has to do with, and I mentioned this before, it has to do with, because all you do is kill 4 guys
Yeah.
and the game's over. So that means that even if you crush somebody,
Yeah.
he was still only 4 guys
Yeah.
behind you,
Yeah.
generally. You know, so he has a chance.
Well, you guys went back and forth. They were closing the door on each other.
All right, now I gotta think. If I roll a 1, what do I do?
Yeah.
You know, because it's possible. Well, if I roll a 1, he comes in here. Let's not roll a 1.
Roll 1.
All I
Let's
need,
see it. I want to
all
see
I need is a 2.
I want to see the
All I
Sloyd
need
go,
is a. All I need is a 2. All I need is a 2.
I want to see the Sloyd cat fight. The Sloyd cat fight.
Where's the Pope when I need him?
Sloyd cat fight.
Oh!
But I don't
no.
need that many. Well, now it's enough to get me into trouble.
Oh yeah.
Well, now you're.
Yeah, multi
Now you're in trouble.
possibilities. Multi possibilities.
He's going to go in. He's
Yeah.
going to close the door. He's locked, so he's going to go in. He's going to close the
Oh,
door.
he's locked by both ways.
Yeah,
Oh.
he can, well, he can go.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. Okay, so we do that. He's completely on beside him, so
Yeah.
we do that. It's still not a 4.
No,
I've seen
So
it.
4 to 1.
I've
There's
seen
There's
it
a
happen.
pretty good chance. I
It's
think
a
I better
pretty good-
take my chance over here.
Pretty good odds.
Yeah, now those odds are starting to look pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I know.
But
Yeah.
Yeah.
we've all lost
Now
these type of
it's
combats.
3 difference instead of
Hey,
2.
what do I say? Stay humble.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stay humble
They are
because
Saloy. Saloy fought themselves out of worse situations.
can this guy close the door here? I don't think he
I
can.
don't think so. That's because it's
No.
Yeah.
it's one over and over and not too far.
If he was exactly lined up and he wouldn't have to do that hypotenuse crap, he could. But I'm going to say that there's no way I could possibly be lined up exactly. So no. So now the question is, he could. This guy is a 5 naturally. If I go up, I'm going to be a 4. And this guy would bring him down to a 3. So it's a 4 to 3 or a 4 to 2. The 4 to 2 is better.
Well, you can close the door and I'm over there, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh,
deciding. I could do him to close the door there, but that's a 4-3
Yeah.
as opposed to a 4-2.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Which is the better odds?
Would he? One second.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Oh yeah, look.
no, that corner's got to get to there.
Then probably not.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. I'm going this way.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 4. He's free to be. What did we say he was?
5.
Well, when I go in, I'll be a
Be
4.
4.
I'll be a 4.
I
And you'll
stay
be
out of
a.
that. I stay out of that mess.
Or 4. 4 to 4, or you have to bring somebody in the.
Well, I could
Booster
bring him
him
to side support or something.
Yeah. Then it would be. What's 5?
I would bust my.
5 to 3.
Yeah, I think that's a move in the right direction and gets him
Oh,
away
wait.
from this stuff.
He can't because. Oh no, you got recoiled. Never mind.
He goes here, and then he goes here, not here,
No,
because
you're-
they both
you're
give a
support.
-1,
Yeah.
but this one bumps his ass up
Yeah.
one.
This is
And the only
max,
reason I'm doing that,
that's the max. That bumps him out and drops him down. That's the
correct. I can't die here.
I didn't follow that. Go back up.
So
What's wrong with that move?
I could, if I do this,
Yeah.
I dropped him a -1, right?
Yeah.
If I go here, I drop them to a -1, and I give him a side support
yeah.
bonus.
I
That's
missed
what you
that.
wanna do.
Yeah, I missed that.
That's the best thing.
Yeah.
Okay, and
That's
I may
double-
not win.
double
I may
duty.
lose
Yeah.
all these combats,
No.
but I don't think
I
there's.
think that one will.
Okay, but I don't. But I'm going to take a risk in saying this.
One,
I don't
two,
think any of these
three,
I can
4.
die from.
No.
5. Oh, that's 6. Okay.
I don't think I can die from any of these.
No,
But they won't necessarily work because we've seen it.
possibly. Let's see.
No,
Those moves.
No, you
put
can't die.
I can't die.
Can't die.
Here,
Only I can.
4 to 1.
die.
Get him.
No.
Lock,
But I. got
but
a
he's
recoil.
fast, so he's dead.
He tried. The little train.
Here. See,
Yeah, yeah.
He's dead.
barely, because of the
Time.
tie. Here,
And you're solid.
3 to 5.
lock.
Lock. Boom.
Boy.
Ah.
Now
See,
we're
that's-
5
that's-
games to
Hold
tie.
on.
That's
Just so
right.
you know.
Pull that out.
Even though I'm surprised.
Pull that out of the
I'm
fire.
surprised you didn't.
Pull that out of my ass.
Yeah.
I was really worried about them,
Pull that out of my
and
ass.
it ended up being out here.
These 2 guys won the game.
Yeah, well, this guy
Yeah.
won the game because
Yeah.
if he would have,
Would you want to
That
kiss?
would've killed him?
You want to kiss him?
No.
that would have killed that guy. And
Yeah.
that one turn
If
where
he
I
would have killed
almost
you,
had him.
that would have won it for you.
Yeah,
And then he
missed
stymied
it
you
by
the whole
one.
time.
He tied him down.
So
for 2
many
turns.
games of DBA are this level of excitement,
Yeah.
which is what you want. Because at this point, I mean, once I'm like, oh man, you're just gonna destroy me, and I'm like, oh, it's like even-ish. I'm like, all right, I'll lose now. I mean, I don't want to lose, but you know, I just want a good game.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't know how long this game was, but it wasn't that
No,
long.
it wasn't that long.
It was
You know.
about an
Probably 40
hour, I
minutes.
think.
This one? Nah, I
Yeah,
bet it was less than it. Well, I don't know. It's all
Probably
jumbled in it.
It'd probably be about 40.
Yeah. So right now we're under 4 hours, which is okay.
Sure.
Anyhow.
That's for 4 games.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's 6 games if we run them all.
Yeah.
So Scott
It was-
still
it was
Scott
cool.
still has to play.
That's still.
It's
too
cool
long.
to see
Yeah.
these guys in play, but I'm surprised you didn't use him a little. Because man, he's a 7.
Well, the problem is where he was.
Freaking
He was at the
7.
gap where I had guys that were doubled up here because I wanted to expand that way,
Yeah.
and I didn't need them that way. I needed them over here, and they weren't over there. So I'm like, well, there's no point in throwing them up, and it all worked out.
Yeah.
And it was an exciting game,
Yeah.
which is the important
Because
thing.
that's, I thought you, this was what I was worried about. These guys would punch through with their numbers.
And that's what they did historically. But,
Yeah. I mean, they're high numbers.
you know, but years are hard too. So
It's just,
hard to.
But
it's
if you get-
strange.
if
It
you-
all depends on what he
If
rolls.
you get this,
Because if he
Yeah,
rolls
if you get
3s,
that-
4s,
Yeah.
5s, and 6s, I'm not
Yeah,
going to
they're-
if he
7
doesn't
to
get a
2.
support and
Yeah.
you get this going where it's a 7 to a 3,
Yeah.
he's pretty
Yeah.
much good.
Because he's got you doubled before the die.
I think these
Yeah.
guys should advance.
Yeah, you would
There's
think.
a lot of guys pushing on them.
Yeah.
It would also weaken them.
Yeah.
Because advancing you, I mean,
They
you
get in
get yourself
trouble.
into trouble.
They get in
Yeah.
trouble.
You know, which is why I hate knights.
Yeah.
Well,
But these
one
guys
of the
get
reasons
such
I hate
heavy
knights.
numbers, they could survive it. Push against, they should have the same as blades.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't follow up against mounted, they wouldn't follow up against soy, but everybody else.
It's just strange they would have created this troop type only for this army.
Yeah.
Only for this army.
They're cool.
They are cool. They're cool.
That's what led Alexander the Great's father to go with deep pike formations. Just watching this battle here. I'm pretty sure that story is like 90% right. Is Philip of Macedon, was that this battle, I think?
No.
No?
No.
I thought this battle led him to, he saw the value of the deep
Well, I don't know.
formations.
Maybe he was.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he was. This battle was
Another one-eyed guy.
I know which battle you're talking about. You're talking about the one against the Spartans.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
could be.
Because the Spartans win the Peloponnesian War after however many years, and then Thebes comes in and stomps them. And then I think Epaminondas dies in the battle or something like that. And then Thebes was only like ascended for a very short time, and then
Yeah.
the
Macedonians.
Philip comes down, yeah. And then they bring another coalition together, and they're like, "Hey, we'll fight you with all our spears." What are those guys? Huge spear. Oh, we got a problem.
That's not fair.
That was
He's
classic.
3 times longer than us.
So to go back to one of our, we're just going to add this on here since you're here. So who do you think is a better general, Alexander the Great or Hannibal?
Well, Alexander was a great tactical general, but, he drove that crazy invasion of Persia, which ultimately, well, I guess it ultimately got him an empire, but it just was,
He had a drinking problem.
he got himself.
He wasn't good enough at it.
It was like just a one-shot trick. I mean, he won several battles and expanded the empire, but then,
I think that
Well, then
Alexander's dad
Yeah.
was more responsible for his
I-
success than Hannibal's dad was for Hannibal's.
I would say Hannibal was better because Alexander was just too wild. I mean, he led the companions in every attack. Well,
Right.
That's not, winning strategy. He
Right.
won for
It
him.
worked
but-
out. It
yeah,
worked out because he was
but-
like, "What the?"
I know, but that's not a good strategy.
Right.
It worked out for him, but easily it couldn't have gone the other way.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
so
just
Lloyd
not-
could have stopped him.
Yeah.
I don't think Alexander could have survived 14 years in the back door of Rome.
No, yeah,
that's
right.
crazy.
It's just-
That's just unbelievably crazy.
Hannibal's-
I don't give a shit if he won the war or not. He's
really-
and I don't even like the Carthaginians. I'm just saying Hannibal is freaking
Yeah.
awesome.
He was a great general, but a great tactician. But just it was too reckless. Just too. You don't win.
The other thing though about Hannibal is the Romans were very predictable. The Romans were very predictable what they did, but also the Romans
But if you knew you
The
were
Romans
gonna-
don't give up. I mean, they're like,
Yeah.
"You're going to sink our navy? F you! We're
gonna
building
build a
2 more
sea
navies."
wall,
Because that's what happened in the First Punic War.
Yeah.
Is the Romans didn't even know how to build
Yeah,
ships,
yeah.
and they went out to fight the Carthaginians and got hosed. And screw you! We'll build another
Well,
navy. You know.
pissed off too many people. Pissed off all of Greece. They could have been his ally. But they pissed them all off. They sent them home. They went fighting and they sent them home. Whereas Hannibal built the coalition. Most of those troops were probably Italians that was in his army.
Yeah.
By the time he was 14 years later, he wasn't getting.
Yeah, he was a
drafts.
big uniter. You know, I mean,
He wasn't getting
some of the
drafts
guys,
from Arthur,
some of the guys came
Some of those states.
Capua came over.
Yeah.
Capua was like the second
Yeah.
biggest city in Italy.
Mhm.
You got Rome, and then you got Capua, and
That's
they came
exactly
over.
what Alexander didn't do. He was the opposite. They had all the Greek armies that he united them, and they just won the war. Yeah, or he was a better general.
Yeah, Hannibal's got to be in there.
You can't survive 14 years in Rome.
I mean,
or
it
Italy.
just, yeah, it's
Well,
without being a
we don't
dumbass.
know exactly how it all happened, but it did happen. He built coalitions, and he couldn't close the deal.
And definitely a better general than Scipio.
No,
He couldn't close the deal. but
Scipio
then,
was just, there's
you
nothing wrong with Scipio.
yeah,
He's
it's
just
just
not on the
hard
same
to
level.
judge when you're training Rome at their peak.
Yeah, you just.
These weren't penal legions he was.
Oh, those
there.
guys suck.
Yeah, they were.
I got proof.
Yeah, that's a good point. I should bring that up.
I got proof.
Yeah, and then Scipio went on to beat the Greeks, but there was then more. They were just disunited again, and he had veteran Roman legions doing it. So
Yep.
It's hard to judge with that firepower behind it.
Peel it to the face.
Pelas.
Well,
Okay.
That was 4 good battles.
Yeah,
Pretty
there you
good.
go.
You guys,
Yeah.
Very epic.
I say this was the best of the night just because it looked like it was over there. It looked like it was over.
It's never
and then it
over.
wasn't. And then
It's
it
never
wasn't.
over.
Yeah.
And I've been in his shoes.
And then you won.
I've been in his shoes where I have snatched defeat
Then
from
you
the
can make an
jaws of
argument
victory.
that was his luck. He shouldn't have got that, but you got that. And so now you got to fight back from that. That's right.
It
You
is,
gotta
just,
fight back
you know.
from that.
These guys left some.
That was luck. But then,
But so was that.
Yeah,
close
that's
the
right.
door and that
Exactly.
was
Yeah.
luck in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Right.
If that guy doesn't tie them down for 2 turns, and one of them's coming
Yep.
in, finishing the game.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
There you have it.
Very cool.
So I didn't take it like a Greek.
Ah.
Oh.
Anyway, so now I got to build this army.
Uh-oh. After.
Now they're 4-1.
You got Babylonians. Or not Babylon. Byzantines.
Byzantines, yeah.
The other B.
We've got a lot of Byzantines to do. Okay.
Yeah, because you're
Our-
doing multiple.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go crazy.
Gonna
you're
do
gonna
it all.
We're gonna go
Let
crazy.
me ask you, do you guys do much with allies?
We do.
Because I never even think to read that, allies.
Oh, that's the best
Oh, it's
part.
awesome.
And
That
that's
takes
right.
crappy armies and makes
That's
them.
right.
It
Well,
makes
well,
more
listen,
armies playable.
Over
Yeah.
the last week, I've been looking at the ally list. I said, if you do some of that, that's
Yep.
pretty good.
You
That's
can
one of the
get-
events that we do.
You
Is
can
we
get
do
rid of
allies.
some
You
of
have to
your
bring an
junk
ally.
and pick up some good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I've never. Until
Well
this-
balanced armies don't need it.
Yeah.
Right.
Until
But
this past
crappy
week,
armies,
I
they can
never
help
even look
them.
at that. And I'm thinking, I don't know if he was thinking about you're not building allies for the Byzantines. You're building extra elements to morph it into something different.
Correct.
But when you told me that, that's not what I heard. I thought you said you were doing the Byzantines and some extra allies. That's not what you said, though. So I'm looking at it, thinking, well, wait a minute.
Well,
now.
if
That's
I
not
was
a
doing
bad
the early
idea.
Byzantines, if I was doing Belisarius'
Yeah.
army, a lot of his light horse are Huns. So
that-
by the time you build 6 stands of light horse
Yeah.
Huns, you got half a freaking Hun army.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
So I'm thinking, there's some weight to that. Not, you give up not being able to move as a group, but
It's not that handy.
that's not that.
It's not that handy.
That just costs one. Yeah, that just costs 1/5 more. Elephants or artillery don't.
There's
or
some
horse.
armies that have 2 allies.
Yeah. I know that's right. You get 2 of each.
Here's what your Dracula's army can
Yeah,
have 2.
I'll have to give that some more thought because that's more valuable than I thought. And I just,
Oh, yeah.
I
It
never
just,
even
it
considered
just allows other armies to play in other
I
events.
never even considered it. And I misunderstood what you said. I thought you were building allies. That's not what you said. You said you were building additional elements to more.
Well, I was for my my
Yeah.
Poles. The
Yeah.
Poles that I built were allies for
That's-
these Moldavians.
Yeah, there's way more to that.
But I got to
than
bring that army to. I got to like play it. I
Yeah.
got instead
Yeah.
of like, hey, let's just play an army and
Yeah, you
forget
gotta
that I
play
did
and
all
see
that.
where it's good and where it's weak.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It just
there's-
allows other armies to be
Yeah.
more competitive.
Yeah, because there's a couple armies I'm looking at and they got some junk. That. You can trade that off for something
Correct.
better.
Correct.
You take the general's element.
Have
the
to.
allies,
You have
the next
to.
largest one.
Yep.
Right.
And then
In
whatever
In
you
the
want.
listing.
In the listing.
In the listing. So
And then
if
anything
it
else
has
you want.
2 of this and
Yeah.
2 of this, and it's one of those 2s. Now there could be blades here and blades here, whatever. It just
Yeah.
it counts as 2,
Yeah.
and then one of whatever the hell you want.
Yeah,
As long as it
there's
doesn't
more to that
copy
than meets
something.
the eye, I think. I need to look at that some more.
Yep.
Okay, well,
Okay.
Guys,
Well, there you have it, folks. Thanks for
you-
coming by, Randy.
Yep,
And,
very much
good to
enjoyed
have
the
you.
evening. Take the ride home.
Well, you can listen to one of my things and it can put you to sleep. Oh, wait, that's the wrong idea. Okay, folks. Thanks for coming by. Catch you guys next time. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and
Enjoy.
see you on the next one. Bye-bye.